Real, help me out. The link in the chat.
I'll help you out as long as I live.
Thank you.
Never forget that.
I never will.
I think I clicked the wrong button again. I never know which link to click. There we go. Got it. Okay. All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Starstuck, Session 6. Last time, our little merry band of guildmates went to the harrowing state of New Jersey to meet a supposed royalty, when in actuality it was in fact an e-celeb. Unfortunately, things, as per usual, got really dicey. They met some lizard people, found out lizards are in the government, fought the mayor, and now they have attained a new friend in Weiss, said e-celeb.
It's me.
It has been 1 week since that day. Things have definitely calmed down. School went on without much hassle, but also without much excitement. And it has hit Saturday. On this Saturday, before anything crazy happens, do you guys do anything like in the morning?
Get hammered.
Pocket sword.
What was
Okay.
the question?
Is there anything that you guys want to do, like on Saturday morning before something happens?
I make a Twitter post about how I had the craziest day like a week ago.
Why? You waited a week to post about that. Are you? You waited a week to post this?
Yeah, I waited a week.
Weiss, now that school is done once again, you decide, hey, I had a fun adventure, and I'm gonna post on Twitter.com about my fun little journey, and fun little panel. You do so. Of course, your phone starts blowing up for the rest of the day, so keep that in mind. Unless you mute it, your phone will just blow up with notifications.
Oh, I don't have notifications for comments and stuff.
Okay, so you keep them off, so you won't have to worry about that. All right.
Yeah, as a
Is-
celeb, you can't keep thinking about that, you know?
Is there anything else you do?
I make my
internet-
eggs and toast.
All
The
right.
internet celebs are also terminally online.
You make eggs and toast, a very hearty breakfast. Do you make any to go, so to speak? As in, do you want to add it to your inventory for later use?
I'll store an avocado.
All right, you're storing an avocado. Got it. All right, I'll put the avocado in your inventory. All right, who next? I heard 2 people wanted to do some crafting. Wanted to do some funny stuff.
Yes.
Yep.
I would like to do some with my friend Nigel.
Okay, so you guys text each other for like a meetup.
Yep.
Rev up those engines.
All right. You are gonna have to either text the minions or text Felicia to get the ship ride.
Text minion.
You get it.
Well, at least you can
what do you
translate.
say to the minion? Yeah.
Ah, yes. Ooga. Wait, no, that's not right. Fuck.
Upapa.
Ooh, Papa.
Upapa? Oh,
Hmm.
Opapa, Opapa. Corey, you see the text as per normal. And it says, "We'll be on our way."
Perfect.
You guys get picked up individually, and they ask you, Corey. Okay. Opapa? Translation. Where are we heading off to?
Ooh, Papa. Translation. Penny's house.
All right, you guys go to Penny's house. You land and you make it there, and I'm guessing you like knock on the door and whatnot.
Yep.
Knock on the door. The person that greets you is not Penny, but it's her brother Jason.
Hello.
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 Can I help you?
Yeah, we're here to visit Slagathor.
What?
We're here to visit your sister and her pet hamster.
Oh. Well, my sister's not here today. She's got Saturday practice, but
Oh.
so I don't know if you wanna.
Is the hamster here?
Yeah, we could check with him.
Oh, did Penny just send you to like keep an eye on him or something?
Something like that. It's more of we wanted to check up on what he's doing, all that stuff.
Wait, is Dave with us? Because I thought I heard Alan say he wanted to do Jet Hammer.
Are you with him?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
Dave,
Well,
you're allowed to say when you need.
Well, also, actually, I'd be in the ship and I wouldn't notice it taking place. What I'm doing is in the ship. Like, is the ship moving? What the fuck?
When did this happen?
What? Wait, you
What are
guys
these minions
blinked as
doing?
well?
I mean, we're all doing this at the same time. I should be in the ship as well then.
All right.
Yep.
Yeah, you're on the ship as well as it starts rocketing.
The
with
ship is
other-
really is just Felicia's hangout place now.
Yeah,
She gets
It probably-
she gets better
it
signal in
probably
there.
it probably has better Wi-Fi. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is the
Yeah.
ship moving? Can't be bothered.
All right. Anyways, cutting back to the crew, Jason says, "Well, if you're just here to take care of Slagthor, I suppose that's all right."
Yeah. Can you direct us to where Slagathor's area is? I'm assuming it's in your sister's room.
Yeah, sure. I can show you the way.
All right, thanks.
You guys make your way up the stairs. You pass by a bunch of things. Oh, you see the Slagathor mech sitting right next to the front door of Penny's room.
That reminds me. I wonder how far she's gone with those mechs.
Jason says, "Well, here it is. Oh shit, maybe this wasn't the best day. I don't know if. Do you know about Penny's? He points at the mech.
Yeah, we
played the
know
game.
about it.
We played
Oh.
the game.
Oh, okay. You haven't like told anyone else, right?
No, I'm holding that over her head.
I see.
And I don't care enough to.
Okay. Well. All right. Well, here it is. I'm gonna go make breakfast.
It was
Huh.
a joke, by the way. But
All I know is Jason is gonna catch hands. You want them in my room? Explode.
Yeah.
murder.
Thanks. Thanks,
Jason.
Jason. Right.
Thanks, good.
No problem.
Yep. All right. Head in.
All right, you guys head in. As you approach the door, you notice something in the corner of your eye as Jason leaves. You notice that the mech does like a small wink at you.
Of course. I have no idea what that means. I mean,
You go inside the room.
Yeah.
yes.
All right, as you're about to enter the room, the mech moves a hand across to stop you.
I don't move into the room.
Okay, you stop. You notice that the mech all of a sudden starts opening, and you see a little hamster crawl out.
Hey, Slagathor.
As he comes down the arm, you can see that he has a little collar on him, and it looks like he has a speaker box. And you hear in a very low volume but also booming voice, "Greetings. What are you here for?"
Yeah. I think we're all here to upgrade our weapons. I know you have expertise in like alien technology, so was wondering if you could help us.
I suppose you are Penny's friends.
Yep.
Yes.
Alright.
And we have the mech contracts to prove it.
Contractual
well,
friendship. That's what we
The
have.
mech IOUs to prove it.
Very well. Enter into my domicile.
Okay.
Enter.
I enter into his domicile, as they say.
You can see on one side, it seems like the room has been divided up. On one side, you see Penny and her computer, her bed, and all her like her cutesy decoration. But it looks like they're all way more condensed next to each other. Like posters have been moved around. They're closer to each other than normal. The desk area doesn't have as much leg room because the other half, it looks like there's just a pile of junk all over the place.
Interesting.
And different like tools strewn about.
Ooh.
Though interestingly, as you look, the tools are hamster-sized.
Ooh.
That's an
you've
impressive
been-
find.
It's been 2 weeks since we last saw you? That's pretty impressive.
I work fast,
I can tell.
Apparently.
but I haven't gotten anything up and running yet.
Well, maybe this is your chance.
What can I do for you?
I've been looking to, and I pull out my pocket knife. I've been looking to make a bit of an upgrade to this, and I also pull out the lawnmower blade and the shock device.
He
Wondering-
looks at both of them.
Wondering if you could.
You kept them.
That was the weapons he used.
Ah, yes. As tokens of my conquest, yes.
as tokens of our universal conquest. Yeah.
I hope you know that because of that, my Penny, my dear friend, has been grounded for 2 weeks.
They're rich people. They're not. They have the wealth to not care. I think it's more of a statement rather than an actual punishment.
I see. But yes, I would be able to augment your pocket knife to be more effective in its job.
I would greatly appreciate that.
Ooh.
And I hand him. And I hand it. Or like, where do you want me to
Alright.
put this?
Just put it, he points at like a random side of the pile.
Alrighty then. I'll put it
We
there.
just all put our stuff there.
Well, I think you have to tell him what you
Do you,
want.
do you follow suit?
You gotta tell him what you want.
Hammer. Jet. Put jet on hammer. Jet hammer.
Jet hammer, baby.
I see. Very well. I could work with this. Where did you get this?
New Jersey.
Some
Aye.
lizard.
It's not wrong about New Jersey.
But these look like coalition schematics.
Is that the alien lizard people?
No, it's the 12. It's the 12 Zodiac
Oh.
the 12.
organization.
The constellation
bad.
coalition.
No. It's 12. It's 12 of them. All 12 of them collectively. It's the coalition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we beat up some lizards.
I see.
You know, trying to do a
Pretty sure I
governmental takeover.
Does my master know about these
Well,
lizards?
she was grounded, so no. Well, actually, we didn't know about these lizards until last week, so
So my master does not know of these lizards?
I don't
No.
think so.
Probably not.
Hmm.
We could tell her.
Yeah, next time we
Her?
see her. I don't know. Your master's been busy with practice apparently, so I don't know how long it's gonna be until we see her next.
Oh wait, no,
No, not wrong
Sorry.
master.
I was wrong one.
Oh.
No, he does not know.
Oh,
I-
that one.
Hmm.
That makes more sense.
Are
Fuck.
you planning on reporting to him anytime soon?
I think Lena's working on it.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, correct. You have the princess.
Yeah. I'm sure Lena's prepared already filed a report.
Very well. Well, if
Inside my
this is
mind.
all.
Nope. There's no fucking way she's done shit.
Anyways, are these all the upgrades?
I
yeah.
also want to upgrade
Where am I?
something. My beam saber, and then I bring out the robo battery from a couple weeks ago. I want stronger beam saber.
Very well. And he takes it off your hands.
Perfect.
All right, I will begin working on these. I am not sure when they will all be done,
That's all good.
but I'm hoping to get them done by the end of the week,
Okay. That
or at
works
least
for
a
me.
week's time.
Yep, that works for me.
That is all. Leave my domicile. I have work to do.
Yeah.
Do you want anything like a snack?
No, I have already gotten my snacks. They're in the mech.
Okay.
Okay.
He's being treated by the richest one of the richest people on earth. I'm sure he gets plenty of stats.
I mean, out of character, I would feel bad if I didn't if I didn't offer him anything. But since he has all the snacks he needs, I guess it's all good.
All right, you
This,
guys.
this hamster probably lives a better life than you do.
Most likely, yeah.
You guys make your leave.
Goodbye, Beam Saber. It was nice knowing you for.
Yes, for the time being, those items that you have sent in will not be accessible for this session. They will be back by next session
With Slag.
Yeah.
with Slagathor.
Don't worry, guys. I'm only gonna be useless for one session.
Yo, Dave, you want to borrow my great
Like
hammer?
completely
while-
useless for the
while
session.
gone?
I think I am going to be
Sure.
god awful.
No pocket knives.
I'm going to be the
All right.
worst character in our group.
I hand my great hammer over to Dave.
Yoink.
All right.
What do I do?
Don't we have spares on the ship?
You have spares of pretty much every weapon. Yeah.
What
But
do
I'm
I
gonna be honest,
do?
I'm probably not gonna use this great hammer regardless.
All right.
I can't stab.
You still have the hammer.
But it's not the same.
It's not the same.
aesthetic.
It's not the same as a.
It's not the same
Alright,
edgy
so-
aesthetic.
I'm not sure
Stab
what
him with a
Felicia
beam
can
saber.
do since she is currently on the ship. But is there anything you do, Felicia?
Oh,
while-
yeah. Well, Felicia was currently just chilling in the ship.
Mhm.
She's got like some minions dangling off her or whatever, one on her head or whatever, just
Yep.
vibing. And she's just trying to look for ways to make make her zaps do more damage.
Okay, so you're practicing your zaps.
No, I'm
Give-
like looking for. I'm like asking the minions. You know any way like make my zaps do more? Be more zappy.
Oh, papa, oh, papa, 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 papa,
Papa.
oh, papa, papa,
Papa.
papa, papa, papa,
Papa.
oh, papa. Felicia, as you're talking to your little minions, you start hearing slamming.
What the?
You walk
What's
over to
going
the
on?
noise.
Yeah.
All right, you walk over to the noise. Though things start to click a little bit as you start walking. This is the way toward the prison. And you realize, oh yeah, someone is in prison right now.
Brutakis. Or the other one.
Which cell is it coming out of?
Is it
Well, you-
Sandra?
You hear as you walk by, not only the slamming, but you all of a sudden hear, "Get me the fuck out of here!"
Oh yeah, that's Brutakis.
Ooh,
Nah.
Is there like a little button I can press to like talk to the person inside, or?
As you walk forward, one of the minions points at like a little button, and it shows in a foreign language, but it seems like that's the communicate button.
Okay, I click that. Yeah. What do you want?
Are you fucking hard of hearing? Let me out of here!
No. You're a criminal. I hope you know that.
Oh. Oh, you're really gonna get it now once I'm out of here. Oh, fuck! Another slam.
Once you're out of here, I think there's still a couple thousand years on your sentence.
What the... Since when did you get to be a fucking cop?
Since you got fired. Oh yeah, you're fired, by the way.
What?
Yeah, turns
the
out.
slamming gets louder and faster. Like, it sounds like he's ramming his head over and over.
Turns out when you kidnap the boss's sister, you don't get to keep your employment for very long.
I'm a bitch, you fucking rat!
Did you think she wouldn't say anything?
More slamming.
Should really
I'm
only
gonna
blame
fucking
yourself.
kill you!
She clicks the button.
That's another couple thousand years on your sentence. I'm kidding.
Wow, he must have been terrible to work with, no?
Fuck off!
No, I already clicked the button. I'm talking to minions.
Oh, okay. Oh, Papa!
I think he's no longer your boss.
Oh, Papa! Oh, Papa!
How close am I to start deciphering their language?
Not even close.
Should I roll something?
I mean, you'd be wasting a roll. I will say that much.
Okay. I am actively trying to learn it.
Okay. I'll let you roll.
I at least know Upapa means yes
Okay. Yeah.
in some way.
You,
Okay.
You can. Yeah, you can roll an IQ.
Not bad.
You've been able to get like basic phrases based on context clues, and like whenever they're cheering, it's like huzzah. You get stuff like whenever they have a certain cadence, followed by like a certain action. Like let's say one of them is tugs on you, and they're like "oh ba ba ba." You have figured out that they are usually asking for something, and 99% of the time they're asking for a lift because they're trying to pick something up from like the fridge.
That's
They need
so...
uppies.
Wait, the fridge wasn't made for that.
No.
Wait, how did they eat before?
Last you recall, Felicia, the first time before you started giving them uppies, they would tower on top of each other.
Minion stacking.
Minion.
Fucking Brutakis and his racist non-minion fridges.
He's 6'4" and he's like, "What's the problem with my fridges?"
Minion unfriendly.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, now check in with Sandra, I guess. Click. Hello?
You hear a click from the other side. And
Hello?
she says, what?
How you doing?
Bored?
Oh, this one's a lot less fun.
Well, yeah. Why would I give you fun?
Because you're supposed to be like a evil villain. Where's your plans of where's your I'm gonna get you and your plans of world
Well,
domination?
what's the point of that if you're the only one listening? Besides, I can't get out. I'm smart enough to know that.
Can you hear your roommate? Or yourself?
Yes.
Well, have fun with that. She clicks.
Can you at least move me
I click again. Maybe in a couple months. Click.
Don't you have like 2 ships?
Yeah, in a couple months when I get to it. You know, paperwork and all. Click.
Okay, fine.
Alright, Felicia's just now gonna, I don't know, she's gonna try like salvage something from the ship, like to use as like a amp or something.
Okay, you're gonna
She's gonna try to find something that is inconsequential to take out.
Okay. The little minions help you out, and they grab all their junk that they've had stored around, and they just start like throwing stuff like target practice.
Yeah, Lisa's just gonna try to randomly make something. She's gonna
Alright.
tinker.
During this, and I assume everyone else is done with what they wanted to do.
Yep.
Okay. During this, you get a text. You feel a vibrate.
Oh, what this? Is
Uh,
it Lena?
you see a gif of a green alien cat waving hello.
Green alien cat.
Like it looks edited, like a cat that was waving, but it's been edited and cropped to be green and have alien ears.
Is it from Lena?
Yeah, it's from. It looks like it's from Lena.
Huh.
You see, she takes. It looks like she sends like a screenshot, and it looks like coordinates of some sort. And
Well-
the next text is, "Let's go."
I check where the coordinates are. Where the fuck is this?
You look, and it looks like it's somewhere in the Brazil area on the coast.
What the?
Whoa, South America? That's something.
And then you get a follow-up text that says, "Bring swimming gear."
Well, shit. Okay.
You are going to Brazil.
We are going to Brazil.
Wait a fucking second. So when? Oh wait, it's winter here, which means it's summer in Brazil. Okay, yeah. Bring swimming gear. Swim gear time. Let's go.
Did anyone else respond to the text?
I send a thumbs up.
Okay.
Damn.
Am I
Good
in there?
Yeah, you're in
Yes,
the group
yeah.
Ah, nerd shit. Fuck.
What the fuck? Anyway, I'm assuming we enter the ship.
Well, you guys have a ship already, remember?
Yeah,
Like,
I mean,
four of
we
you
enter
on
the
it.
ship that we
Yeah.
literally just got.
Yeah, we're
we
going
just
back
go
into the ship.
Yep.
Hey, where the fuck did we go anyway? Where are we? If Alicia looks out the window.
It
Alright,
looks like you're in
minions.
front of Penny's house.
This doesn't,
California.
Yeah.
this doesn't,
Yeah.
this doesn't look like Wyoming.
Yep. And
Today
then
is Friday.
Wait, where
Alright.
am I?
okay, then I'm going to text in the group chat to Felicia. Coming to get you, I guess. Huh? Hmm? What? Wait, guys.
Hmm?
Felicia says she's in the ship.
Well,
Yeah, how did we
that makes
miss-
it quick.
I don't know. The ship's big.
I guess you're right. Well, I guess we'll go pick up Weiss then. Wait.
Why didn't she?
and then
Why didn't you say anything about the ship? You know, turning on and flying. That's what I'm wondering.
I don't
Probably
know.
doesn't care. Or maybe that's normal where she's from.
Wyoming.
Yeah.
It's normal for people to just be in spaceships and not care about it taking off.
I don't know what
Oh.
happens in Wyoming.
Fair, I don't know
I
either.
mean,
Don't
I've
you know
heard-
it's a super advanced civilization over there?
I've heard crazy shit happens in Ohio, but Wyoming, I don't know about that.
I don't know. You guys in front of the ship right now?
No, we're in the ship.
We're
Oh.
in the ship.
Yeah, I guess I would find them after I.
Ship starts moving. That's your cue.
I was wondering why the ship was moving. Huh.
Huh.
All right, and
I thought they were getting groceries or something.
so everyone gets picked up. You guys make yourselves over to Brazil.
Brazil.
Oh my god, there's a ship.
Oh yeah, it's an invisible ship.
You're
Yeah,
basically just in front of your house and you just see a fucking
Yeah, Wise.
person poke their head up.
Yeah, Wise. As you're like texting, all of a sudden you hear a whirring outside, and then you feel like you get a text. Where do you guys park the ship?
Right in front of her house.
In front of her house, depending on where she lives.
Okay, I
Does
assume
she,
you send
does
a
she,
text
does she
if
have
you're
an
outside.
apartment or does she have a house?
I'd assume Wise, you're popular enough. You have enough clout and money. You probably have a house by now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
All those
All right.
sponsorship deals.
In front of the house. Let's go.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm just gonna poke my head out and say, are you coming or what?
Wise, you see all of a sudden just like a head appear out of nowhere, and it's just a head. It's just Felicia's head.
My god, you've been decapitated.
No, it's invisible. Get in here.
Get
Yeah.
in where?
So she swings the door wide open. Can't you see the
Ooh.
ship?
Can I stream in there? Can I just like make that my new setup? Can I? I won't say that it's real, but can I like? Can I stream in there?
Sure. It's just say it's like a new background prop, I guess.
It's
Just
my
say
new
it's green screen.
setup.
Yo, green
Or a
screens
sat.
go crazy.
Yeah, it's not like sci-fi sets don't exist.
Hell yeah! I jump in.
Except this one's real.
All right, you guys jump in, set the coordinates for Brazil.
Oh
Brazil.
boy. This is one of the places I don't want to visit IRL. Why do we keep going to these places? Florida, New Jersey,
Hey,
Brazil.
Hey, my relatives live in Brazil, and they've only been robbed several times in their life.
That's what I'm saying. The populous parts of Brazil are not good.
Yeah, I
Luckily,
know that.
this is a fictional version of Earth. You're going to a fictional town. All right.
In Brazil.
In Brazil.
But seriously, my relatives have been robbed several times there.
That's a yikes.
It's the populous bits. They are
And-
not very kind.
Anyway,
And they've told me that it's best not to have like a house there. You should live in like apartments and condos, shit like that, because
The houses get broken.
houses are more readily broken into.
yeah. All right, you guys make your way over, and it looks like you are hitting a. It looks like as you're heading over, you see overhead. It seems to be a relatively smaller town, but just as like good of a beach. Called Beach
Cool.
City.
Is this like a resort?
Damn. Beach
Like
City.
it's
Hey,
like
wait a minute.
yeah, I know. Look, just deal.
I
No,
think I've
I
heard
understand.
about this place before.
If it's Beach City, clearly it was named by aliens, 100%.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Anyways, I'm guessing you touched down on like a remote area to make sure that the ships don't run
Get
into
bombed.
anything.
Yeah.
Yep.
Did you guys bring like swimsuits, or what did you guys do for prep?
I brought swimsuit and all my other shit that's on me.
Felicia doesn't have one. She lives in the middle of nowhere.
That makes sense.
In a backpack.
All
I
right.
have a swimsuit that was given to me by a sponsor.
Oh,
Oh,
you're
boy.
branding out.
Oh no.
It's a branded one.
F in the chat.
All right, you guys touch down on and start heading your way towards the beaches of Beach City.
crazy.
So like, she looks up like Felicia's like talking while searching this up. So like, did they like name this place while like as a resort town when they founded the city? Why is it called Beach City? Why is it not in Brazilian either or Portuguese?
You know, that just sounds like alien. Not gonna lie.
She looks at the like mentions of this town online.
You look up the mentions of the town, and it seems like this was not like this town was essentially made. The best way I can explain it is that it was made by Americans for Americans.
Ah,
Ah,
A little tourist town. So to
micro
speak.
colonization.
Yeah.
yes, the imperialist.
Turned into like a small resort area. And you notice as you're making your way towards the beach that most of the people here are like very like sunburnt old guys.
Surfer dudes.
No, old guys.
Oh.
Occasionally you'll see like a surfer dude or chick, but it seems to be mostly just old people.
Oh God, we're in extended Miami.
Damn.
Anyways, I'll have to be right.
We're in Brazilian Boca Raton.
There's what's it called? There's the tax haven, the old people, the segregated community from the rest of the world. Holy shit! It's just Miami, guys.
So,
All right, what do you think? Who's the alien?
I mean, I don't know.
No clue, but I really hope it's not an alien this time. I don't have my knife.
So, do you guys deal with aliens every day, or is this just like a weekly occurrence?
It seems like Lena keeps finding them. I'm not gonna lie.
I feel like aliens draw aliens. You know? It's like whatever appeals to them appeals to all aliens.
So whenever
And they're the only
Lena wants to go
Like-
out with us, we just kind of
Mhm.
assume it's an alien event.
like that world trip thing. I think only aliens would have been attracted by that. Oh, shit. But this beach does look nice.
Yeah, apparently, what's it called? It was like established by like Americans, like maybe like from I don't know the Banana Republic times. I don't know.
Huh,
It's basically like a colony.
I guess that makes sense.
proto imperialism.
I guess that makes sense why it's all in English.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you guys like swimming?
I do my
If
fair
I'm
share in
doing
the
a
summer.
prank.
What kind of pranks do you do when swimming? Like a
In
drowning
the
prank?
water? Jump scaring people.
Ah,
What, as they're like sunbathing or something?
Yeah, exactly.
You are a menace.
you are
Well-
truly a menace.
My subscribers like it, so
I
seems
guess
like
that's
a-
why. I guess that's why you're the #1 boomtuber.
I guess no one's getting harmed by it that much.
yeah. I mean, I try to make sure that everything is all safe and nobody gets hurt.
All right, I'm back. So,
Yeah.
you guys finally make it to the beach, and you see the beach is pretty packed, but you do notice one face in the crowd, one that's eagerly waving with both hands, jumping up and down, and seemingly has like a swim onesie, but also seems to have the merch shirt from Weiss on top of it. Not clipping anymore.
It's just part of her aesthetic now. Oh boy.
I
She's
finger
done it.
gun at her.
She finger guns back.
Oh boy. All right. Well, maybe this will be could do some swimming.
Yeah. Hey guys.
Hello. Hello.
All right. I always wanted to do these. Back in my planet, I never had a beach.
Ah.
Or at least not like this.
Aren't you like the princess?
Yeah. But most cats don't like water.
Ah. That makes sense.
So you're fine with it?
I don't know yet. I haven't tried it.
Oh boy. Wait. You. Does that mean you don't know how to swim?
I don't know. I haven't tried it.
Oh no.
She'll be fine.
But I'm gonna try it now. Catch me if you can. She runs.
I chase, I guess.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
chased
have
her.
her drown on my watch.
You see her. She jumps. It looks like she's about to just face plant on the water,
Oh god, no.
and then she lands face first. It didn't seem like she even got to the water part. She just hit the wet sand, and then the shores come up onto her and start dragging her into the water.
Oh no.
Should we do something about that?
I tried to drag her away.
All right,
You
drag
doing
her
what
back
stats? Real.
you drag her back in. She stays face planted for a couple seconds.
I take a selfie with her in the frame.
What are you
Girl, fail.
She lifts her head up. That sucks.
Well, that's because
Yeah,
you didn't make
you-
it to the water.
You didn't even. You haven't even started the swimming part yet.
Oh,
Sure.
how do you guys like do it?
Oh boy. Actually, I don't know how to swim either. Never,
Oh.
never seen the ocean in my life.
Oh shit. Well, I guess it's time for a demonstration.
All right, you guys spend time. How many of you guys spend time teaching Lena how to swim and how to have fun in water?
I go
teach-
sunbathing.
All right.
Yeah, I'll teach them both, I guess.
I'll help teach.
Imagine.
Yeah, I assume you brought stuff for sunbathing, Weiss.
Yep. Sunscreen. I got sunglasses.
Felicia has nothing. She has
you
her
got-
a nice little
Got-
gamer shirt. That's
Okay.
it.
You got sunglasses, Weiss?
Yep.
You can equip that as an accessory. Just
Gives immunity to blind.
yeah, immunity to blind. All right, and then Felicia, what are you doing?
I guess learning.
You're learning how to swim,
It's
Learning,
being forced
learning.
upon me. So
but you realize something. Well, you don't have a swimsuit, so are you planning on swimming in the clothes that you're in?
shall go into the town to look for like a touristy swim store or whatever.
All right, you
Or
go in
some
the
sun lotion.
Yep.
you go into
Dave
the
will
town.
also go into the town.
All right, both of you are going into the town. As you're walking around, you look pretty much throughout the town. You will eventually find what you're looking for. It looks like it's a side shop in like the strip, and it has like that wooden sign, but it's shaped like a pair of pants.
Yep.
And it's called the Salty Suits.
Yeah, that looks like that'll work.
I'm gonna have you quickly, Dave and Felicia, roll an IQ.
Do you not swim much in Maine? Isn't it by the ocean?
Not really. I'm used to frozen water.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It's cold up there. I wouldn't know, cause Wyoming.
Mm-hmm.
Felicia, IQ.
Boom.
Of course. Okay. All right. Felicia, as you're about to enter in, you notice something kind of odd, like in the corner of your eye. You could have sworn you seen something like, how would you display it? Like a small thing, a small speck move out of your field of view before it disappears completely. The only other thing that you get is you get you hear like, what is that noise? Sounds like a croak of some sort.
Croak.
Oh boy.
Mhm.
I look over. Huh.
What?
I think I saw a frog or something. I thought they were in like swampy areas.
Mm. Dave looks
Tries-
around again.
Try-
I don't
she
see
tries
no
to-
frog.
Wait, give me a sec. Actually, maybe you should lend your eyes. She's gonna like try to trail where it went.
Okay, you start trailing where it went. As you like turn the corner of like the strip, you do see, like it's almost in like quick spurts, but you see, a very tiny little thing, like almost appear in and out. And it does look like it's
Nice.
hopping, but for some reason it seems to be hopping in a way where it, like, as it reaches the apex of its jump, it just disappears and shows up farther away than normal. You don't know how else to describe it.
So it's like a tiny little thing that's like hopping away,
Mhm.
but like it's like blink stepping.
Yeah, yeah.
You, she rubs her eyes. Maybe I've spent too much time on the shift. You seeing this?
Does Dave see it?
You look over, Felicia tries her best to point it out, and you get like a glimpse of, yeah, something small that seems to just disappear, but it feels like, for you, it just seemed like a mirage, because you only saw it like happen once before you'd never see it again. Felicia, you see that blink seemed to have rounded the corner again.
Do you want to follow it?
Sure. Do we want to let the others know?
I'm sure it's nothing. Maybe if we like, I don't know, see something, but like, I don't know, it's just, I don't know, it looks like a trick of the light to me.
All right, you guys are going on that little
If you say
adventure.
so.
Okay. All
Dave
right.
doesn't know what's going on.
Meanwhile, back at the party that seems to be teaching how to swim, some time passes, and there's something that you start noticing. Before there were like a decent amount of people, but they were scattered around doing their own thing. But you notice that a crowd starts gathering a bit of ways away from you, like westward.
Hmm?
You even hear a child like nearby Weiss, like a what it seems like a mother that was also sunbathing near your area. You see like a child walk up to her, start tugging on her arm and saying, "Come on, I want to see. You got to see this, please."
I'm seeing this.
You're seeing this, and you're also seeing like a crowd start forming, like westbound, and it seems like they seem to be encircling something.
I'm gonna take a video and sort of follow along.
Okay, so you're sort of following along. Everyone else, do you do the same?
Well, might as well check out what the crowd's about.
Also, by the way, is the thing an accessory or is it an equip?
It is an accessory.
Okay.
All right, you guys head over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. As you're heading over, you can hear everyone being like, you could hear cacophonies of, "Wow, so authentic. Whoa." Or the other person, you hear another person say, "This is such a commitment to the bit." Hold on, I gotta put this on my boom tube. You guys get closer and closer into the.
Weiss immediately goes
Oh,
in.
All
Oh,
right.
boy.
He has been
my
baited.
content. It's my content. Die.
Yeah,
Uh,
well, since this is happening, I might as well check in on the mental connection. Yo, where are you guys at? There's like a crowd on the beach right now,
Chasing frogs.
chasing what? Oh, aliens again?
No.
What?
It's
No.
just frog.
Oh,
Yeah.
like a normal frog?
I don't know.
Well, that's why we're chasing it.
Huh. I can't
Give,
believe I
give us
got.
give us a second.
Yeah, we'll get back to you on that.
Okay.
all right. You guys head into the crowd.
Yeah.
All right. As you go in, you see something, pretty undeniable. While everyone else seems to be acting like this a bit, your eyes are not deceiving you. That is, in fact, a frog girl
Bruh.
in a nice little dress. You can see on her face though that she is overly overwhelmed as she seems to be pointing at a little picture. And she's like, "Sorry, one at a time. Where exactly am I going? Sir, okay. No, I'm trying to look for these guys. Has anyone seen these?
Yeah, we see
Wow,
what the
nice
picture's about.
cosplay.
Well, yeah. Wow. Oh, those like your kids? Haha. No, that's not how that works. You look closer. It seems to be a picture. In fact, she's holding like 4 pictures. And they seem to be like classically taken pictures. So they're on those, what would you call those, like laminated frames?
Polaroid.
Yeah. And you see that they're just different pictures of frogs multicolored. Like one is red, one's blue, one's green, one's yellow, and then you see like a weird rainbow one.
Damn. So back in the group chat, so I think I saw a frog, and I think it's an alien. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an alien.
Why would seeing a frog make you think it's an alien?
I send a mental picture.
A
of the
mental
frog.
image of frog lady.
I give you a headache back.
Oh, you could just start sending those out now. Psychic
return the
attack!
favor. I return the favor.
The true power of PSI.
Corey, what the fuck did you just send me?
I sent
What
you
is
a
that?
It's an alien.
and the frog picture.
Alicia's true ability, PK migraine.
I think she's looking for frogs. She's holding up like a couple
Yeah.
pictures of frogs.
Yep.
Weiss is going to attempt to draw the crowd away from her.
That's crazy.
How do you do that, Weiss?
That's crazy.
By being yourself, clearly.
By
By
having
doing
an
a-
She's got a large
influencer
Brazilian-
presence and say that I'm live on stream.
She has a large Brazilian fan base.
All right, you
But
yell
it's
out
the
that you're
wrong-
live on.
It's the wrong crowd, no.
Well, if it's American, then it's still a large
If these are
fan base. It
American,
works.
it'll be all the same.
All right, I'm gonna have you roll. I'm assuming this is a theater roll.
Okay.
Hey guys, it's your.
It's
It's your
Oh,
girl,
theater.
Weiss.
Which one is?
That's charm. I don't
Charm.
recall if you have. Do you have?
Does she have?
No, you
theater?
don't have a talent. You don't have a talent in that. Okay. All right, yeah, that's enough. You notice that at the you grab, most of the crowd. You grab most of like the youngins, the surfer dudes. They're like, "Oh my God, is that Weiss?"
Hey y'all, come and get some. I don't know. Come join my stream, guys.
Oh my God, yo, it's Weiss, it's Weiss. You notice that like pretty much most of the guys who seem to be like especially interested have moved towards Weiss. The few people left are a couple old dudes, but they seem to lose interest as the crowd dies down.
It's only a frog girl.
Well, Might as well go check it out. So, what seems to be the problem, miss?
Oh, I'm looking for. Have you guys seen these guys anywhere around?
No.
No.
No, I'm afraid not.
Oh, where could they have gone? Gonna be in so much trouble if I don't get them back home.
In the
I
mental
see.
link, or you hear, "Where the fuck is this thing going?"
I feel like we might know where one of them is headed.
Oh,
Not sure which one though.
okay.
I look around at her. It's just like, does she not have like a discus on her?
Like you look her up and down.
Yeah, I'm like,
On her you see, like, aside from like her, she seems to have kind of like a what you could call like a regal dress of some sort, but it is plated slightly with what it looks like what would it be, like a stainless steel of sorts.
Is
And
she?
you see that she does have a trident on her back, but you don't see like any technology on her. Like you don't see a discus on her side hip or clipped anywhere. You don't see like any of the typical like freeze or flame guns that you've seen occasionally.
So, what brings you here? Don't generally see. Yeah, what brings you here?
He was about to say something racist.
yeah.
Say,
I don't usually see many of your kind here.
She looks at you, Corey, and then like looks at the pictures and then points at the pictures again.
Yeah, I thought it was fairly obvious, Corey.
Oh yeah, I guess what brings them here? Why are they here? I don't know, man.
They ran away?
Oh wow.
Makes sense.
I'm confused what you're asking here.
I guess, yeah. Well, let's go find out where they are and why they're here then.
All right.
Do you mind if I ask what's your name?
Oh, Ariel. It's nice to meet you. Oh, I should probably get names from you guys too.
Yes.
I'm Nigel.
I'm Corey.
Hi guys. So, yeah, you know the way, right?
Yeah. I check where
That's a
my...
bold-faced lie. This is the
It's
first time
not.
we've been here.
Yeah, but they're chasing them, and I have a mental connection. I know where their minds are at.
Does he? Is this true?
Wait,
It is.
say that again, Corey.
Remember last session when I could feel where their mind was? Well, actually.
Oh, like
that was only one time.
you needed a roll for that, if I recall.
Well, fuck. I guess I will roll.
Because personally, Felicia
Let me
has
just
no
check.
fucking clue where she is.
You know what? I will roll then.
Okay. Since this is happening now, we are moving. That's where you are, Felicia and Dave.
Where the fuck
Why
are
are there
we?
two Daves?
I only see
Dave cannot be contained.
Uh,
one. Dave has breached containment.
I don't know which one this is. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to
there's
reload.
Dave.
What the fuck is happening?
There's no Daves anymore. They're
Yeah,
all
you deleted the only Dave we could see.
No, what happened is I deleted a Dave, the other Dave was still there, and then there were two Felicias.
You have alerted the Dave.
I don't understand what happened. All right, let's try that again.
my
You can
smallest
also
Felicia
update
was
your your bars accordingly while we're
Yeah.
here. Okay,
Just-
how about now? Are you there,
Just
Dave?
a question. When
Mhm.
when I roll for this, that means I use up one of the uses. Yes.
Oh my
Yes.
god, you're actually
Okay.
using...
Goodbye. Well, yeah. I'm not gonna be a liar.
I'm preemptively using shock barrier out of combat.
Adrian,
Okay. Felicia, as you're thinking about casting Shockberry, you do realize something. There are still people walking. This feels weird, right? People are still walking around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
Anyway,
these aren't. I thought we were down an alley. No.
You guys would have gotten out of that alley. Yeah.
yeah.
Hold on.
I'm gonna.
You have out of combat luck.
I do have out of combat luck, so I don't know how much
That-
I would.
but
need
that
to-
doesn't- that
what's
doesn't
the
restore.
success, though?
That doesn't restore until you fail enough rolls, essentially. Like for each
Yeah.
like roll that doesn't make a threshold, it'll start storing up.
Each skill
How-
check.
Each skill
Yeah.
check and each skill each die that fails to meet a certain threshold will add up. 3 fails will give you back a luck for out of
Okay.
combat.
I don't know
Okay.
how much I need though.
Okay.
There's a crit
So
fail in that.
so that's 1 success. And do you know exactly what you're looking for?
Well, I'm looking for for 1 earthy mind and 1 shocky mind that are together.
You're like multi-targeting it?
He's trying to narrow it down by knowing that there is
Okay.
me and Dave next to each other.
Pretty much,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Yeah, you sense you sense towards this way, and then you also seem to sense another mind of some sort around here. Seems to be like rounding a corner, and then it seems to blink in and out because instead of feeling like something where it's moving on a line, it's like the line gets interrupted and then jumps forward a few feet. And it seems to be making its way up to what looks like the Ferris wheel, or like the dock area.
I'm
Well,
assuming
yeah.
that's where we saw the frog.
Yeah, you guys are seeing that it rounds the corner, and I assume you would be following it.
Well,
Yeah.
I think one of them's in the amusement park, so let's go there.
Oh, okay. It's
Come on.
that one? She points at
Yeah.
the Ferris wheel.
Yep.
Okay.
Come on, Dave. We're chasing something. Fuck it. Let's go.
All right.
All right, you guys head over.
Yes.
All right.
Are you gonna? What?
We-
What? Oh,
You're on the map.
no. Like, for some reason, the black thing is like disappearing and then appearing.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know.
Very strange. Anyway,
Curse now.
yeah, I move over
All
to
right.
amusement park.
As you head over, you see your pals, Felicia and Dave, who didn't seem to have bought a swimsuit.
Oh
Sorry,
my,
go-
what the? Felicia tries to hold her shock.
As you guys are running, you notice that each of the crowds that you're passing by seem to take a glance at the frog girl.
Corey,
Okay.
be a gentleman and let her borrow your discus, so she's not getting
Ah.
stares from everywhere.
You're right. I bring
Okay.
out my discus.
Good morning.
Here you are.
Good morning.
Okay. How do I use this?
You know what? I just set it for her to.
Wait, she doesn't know how to use a discus?
No.
Huh.
Wait, why not?
Hmm.
Lena says, "Hey, wait a minute. Yeah, why don't you know how to use a discus? Didn't you learn it at school?" No. Was I supposed to? I
What
thought
did
I
you
got
learn
best
at school?
education.
Fighting?
Well,
I'll stare at the trident.
a little bit of fighting, a little bit of like science, math, I guess.
Like algebras?
Yeah.
Not,
Wait.
anything
Wait a
about like
second.
space or anything like that? No
What?
space advanced
Oh,
physics?
shit.
What?
Oh fuck.
So like algebra, geometry, English?
Okay.
She's
Yeah.
speaking English, right?
Yeah.
Are you from United States?
No.
Where are
Which
you from?
country did you come from?
From Atlantis, duh.
Oh fuck!
Ah, so that's real. Huh.
In the group chat, I just go, oh fuck.
That makes more sense.
Huh?
Crazy.
Oh
Yeah, don't go screaming that out loud.
Wait,
People
why
don't think-
not?
People don't think Atlantis is real.
What?
Yeah.
Why not? We're just a
Nice
few
community underwater, yeah.
Yeah.
Off the shores of where?
The Atlantic. More so in the middle. I wouldn't say shores per se, but yeah.
Most people
Interesting.
think of it as kind of just like a myth or like a legend.
Yeah.
Oh, have we really screwed up our communications that badly?
No one's been there, right? Well, like no
Wait.
humans been there, right?
No. Well, we thought that's normal because you die down there.
We would die down there. Depending on
Yeah.
how deep down.
We're talking to a frog lady, right?
Yeah.
And-
Yeah.
And you've lost your frogs,
Yeah.
but you live in Atlantis.
Yeah.
I don't recall there being any species of saltwater frogs.
What are you talking about?
I like
What?
how
I love
like
that.
How Weiss is trying to apply science. to
Logic.
this.
Facts and
What kind
logic.
of frogs are these?
Aliens, okay? They're aliens. Or
Can
maybe
you
they were
call them
always involved.
aliens if they come from Earth?
No, my idea is that they got left behind or something.
So, how long has
Atlantis been a thing.
been a thing? Yeah.
I want to say like 5,000 years, I think.
Oh my god.
Huh.
And how
Wow.
did you guys get there? When did you guys found it and like why? Right.
Oh god, I didn't think I'd be quizzed today. Oh.
Sorry, we're
Sister.
we just don't know much information.
Yeah, as we're doing that, I adjust the discus so that it's woman with lederhosen.
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 You switch to Lederhosen mode.
I thought you've
Yep.
programmed it so you can whatever.
I
You would have to take time to make a
I
model.
didn't.
He hasn't
I
done that
didn't
yet?
Exactly,
No.
Oh,
I
never
didn't
mind.
It is a video.
exactly make one specifically to, you know.
It does take a couple hours.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fair.
Corey, you set it to Lederhosen mode. Ariel looks around on herself and says, "Huh? What?"
I
Yeah,
mean, you're
that's,
still gonna get stairs, but not for
Not for that reason.
not for the first reason.
It's just a disguise.
I could set you to pretty boy, but I don't know if you want that.
Because
Hey,
You
wait.
do
She
stick out.
leans up. She approaches you, Corey. Can you?
I set it to pretty boy.
Yeah.
Well, now you get stairs for a different reason now.
what a silly frog.
By the way, where were you guys doing this exactly?
In front of the Ferris wheel.
I would have. Oh,
Hmm.
okay.
Right?
You start getting weird looks from people, and then you hear
I would've
whispers
s-
of, "That's a pretty cool sound special effect." Wait, that's Weiss, right? Oh, she might be working on a project right now.
I put on my
Thank
sunglasses.
God you're here. Thank God you're here. I would imagine we did this under the
Thank
pier.
you.
But
Sorry.
like I got beat to it.
Don't worry, you got Weiss covering for you.
I would Dragon Locker to you right now if it weren't for all these people watching.
You know, I didn't specify we were in front of the Ferris wheel.
Yeah, that was fucking Jerry.
It doesn't
I would
matter.
have said something
You're
like
Corey.
somewhere not.
I would have said
in
under
front
the
of
pier
wheel.
where
Well,
like
then-
there's no
well,
people.
Then make sure to say it.
Why would we be under the
Well, I
pier?
didn't get a chance until when.
Whatever, move on. All right, you got. Regardless, she is
Holy
a
shit.
German man now.
Anyway,
as she's like, she seems to be like flexing to herself, like looking at her muscles. But you notice something in the corner of your eye, like from behind the pier, you start seeing like a floating. What is that? Is that a floating hot dog stand? And then you hear a cacophony of "Whoa!"
What the fuck?
Do these
What is the
frogs have
floating hot dog
telekinetic
stand?
abilities by any chance?
Yeah, why?
They might be holding up that hot dog stand as I
She
point.
looks over. Oh, I found at least one of them.
That's a start.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were tracking this one down because I saw something out of the corner of my eye.
Yeah. And apparently there's 3 more left to track.
There's 3 more. Alright, wait, can you tell us what these things do?
Okay, so she pulls out like the pictures. Okay, so I'm guessing that one is the green one. The yellow one blinks around, I think.
I saw that one.
Okay, so did it head over this way, you think?
Yes, it
Yeah.
did.
Okay, so we might be able to take out 2 birds with 1 stone.
Okay.
You've got this red one that's really hard to find. What
Wait
did
a
the red one do
fucking
again?
second.
And then the blue one.
They're
What does
just
the blue one do?
Fuck.
Wait, what'd you say, Enoch?
They're just us. They have our fucking powers.
What? No. Think?
One's blinking around.
Who does that?
One of them has telekinesis.
Well-
One of them has cloak. I bet the last one has telepathy.
Well, why would they?
Oh, and this one. She points at the. She takes out one more picture, and it looks like the rainbow frog. And that one.
What does that one do?
Pretty sure it does all of them.
All of them. Oh shit.
And you need these things, why?
They're for our ceremony, but they ran off. I was supposed to keep watch of them.
Uh-huh.
And they
Is
ran
this like
to
an-
Beach City.
Is this an
Yeah, I
important
don't-
ceremony?
Yeah,
Oh boy.
it's my mother's birthday.
Ah.
Is your mother someone very important to the city of Atlantis?
Yeah, you could say that. She's part of
Oh.
like the parliament or something.
Oh.
Great.
Great.
By the way, how was the city of Atlantis established? I am curious.
Oh, what was it? Something about we were running away from something, and then we parked here, and then we built it. Think. What was it again? She takes out she takes out from like a back pocket of her little dress.
My textbook.
A notebook, and she's like sifting through it. Something
Like-
about
A coalition, perhaps?
Or the Capricorn King.
yeah, Capricorn. That was something.
Ah.
The Capricorn War. That's what it was. Yeah, we're running away from a war.
Ah. I see.
That's what it
Damn.
was.
This Capricorn dude is everywhere.
You know what else is everywhere?
Them.
Frickin' aliens!
All right, let's go catch this frog.
Yeah, okay, so the telekinetic one, we might have trouble approaching. The teleporting one's gonna be hard to catch. How are we gonna get these ones, guys? They seem to, like, use it pretty liberally.
Yeah.
I mean,
Do you have any suggestions, Ariel?
If we approach that frog, will it pick us up?
She looks like she sizes you up. It
Oh,
probably
no.
could.
Oh no, all those days of toad stacking, they've come for their vengeance. No.
The question.
Yes.
So what do these frogs eat?
Ah, bait.
Oh, what do they like? She sifts through her pockets. I tried to feed him these, and she looks like she's showing like kelp, but that didn't seem to work.
You don't know what they eat.
No,
Do they normally eat?
I don't. Well, I don't think it's their phase to eat.
It's their
Uh-huh.
phase? What?
Yeah, usually when they're hungry, they go like inert or something. But
Huh.
Are these like living frogs or are these just like tools?
they're living.
Ah, okay.
Well, couldn't you just wait for them to get hungry then?
I don't know how long that's gonna be.
Can you
Uh-huh.
find out?
I don't know.
Say in your notebook.
I mean-
She
Write it down
flips
anywhere.
through. I'd have to
Isn't
get a
it-
good look at them to see what phase they're currently in.
Do they
Isn't it
function
easier?
off of psi power or something?
Yeah.
Isn't
So
it?
maybe if we drain them, is that okay if we drain them?
As long as
just
you can
charge it
tire them
up,
out
yeah.
or something.
All right. Let's drain
Well, I
them.
know a couple people that can drain things.
They
Yep.
can take a beating.
Okay, then we'll drain them. Ambush time?
I don't think we can ambush them.
I mean, that guy seems busy with his hot dog stand. I don't know about. I think we could ambush him.
Why do we have to
Oh.
ambush them?
Can they talk? Do they like have a mind of their own, or do they
I
just like exist?
Only some of them talk. I think I heard
Oh,
the blue
boy.
one talk.
Which
Oh
one's
yeah,
the blue one?
telepathy.
Ah,
It's you.
right. It's me. Of course I talk. I mean, what?
Yeah.
Alright, you guys head over to the pier.
Yep.
Nope.
What you're planning.
Yep.
All right, so we got the blinky one, and we got the one lifting the hot dog stand.
Take
All
down
right.
the hot dog stand guy first. Actually, it might be easier if we could find the blinky one first, because that might be the hardest to catch once they're on guard.
Felicia
Alright.
strikes.
You head up the pier. As you're going, you see, yeah, there's a crowd of people that seemingly surrounding the area. And you see at the very center, it looks like a tiny green frog, but it seems to be levitating not just a hot dog stand now, but it also seems to be levitating a person.
Uh-oh.
You're like, whoa,
Uh-oh.
this is so cool.
Lena, do you have a flasher?
We got the ships.
The ships probably have flashers.
I think we might want a flash rather than deal with this.
Wow,
Why-
we're giving up
Why
so
is there?
quick.
You hear Ariel look at all of you. He's like, why is there gonna be a problem?
Humanity
Remember-
doesn't really know about aliens or psi powers or anything like that.
We're not supposed to let them know.
Yeah.
I don't
I
know.
mean, you
I mean, no, we're not
it'd
supposed
be,
to.
it'd be really disruptive.
And also, the aliens might,
Blow up Earth if they find out.
yeah.
Okay.
So
Then
it's best to just keep a low profile.
okay. So what are you gonna do?
We
Men-
should.
mentally freeze everyone.
How
Yeah.
do you do that?
We got something for that.
Oh, okay.
Unless we can deal with this. Because I don't know if you guys noticed, but I swear every time a group of people get flashed, another person with psi powers shows up. No?
Yeah.
No.
Well, you don't know that.
You! The one
Person-
time it was used. You!
Uh,
What?
yeah,
Crazy.
the w-
yeah. This. Hmm. How are we gonna do this?
You know, we'll promote it as Weiss's prank show.
Just a prank, bro.
But what if people get hurt?
I can heal them. It's good.
With what? What? And tell them what? You have magic?
And tell them that it was a prank and it was fake.
What about the
And-
pain
That's
they're
not
gonna
good
feel?
for my look, okay? I don't hurt people.
You hear in the
What about-
background a guy going, "Whoa, whoa!" as you see him getting whipped around and around.
Okay, we should go.
Hey, sir, you should get down.
Huh? What?
Okay.
How do you make these things stop? I whispered to Ariel.
I'm back.
Surely there's a
Uh,
way to control them. How does your mom use them?
I've never seen him do this before, so I don't know. She seemed to just kind of have a certain air about her.
So she's intimidating.
Intimidating.
I guess.
Stop now, you frog.
Don't talk to the frog. You look like a psychopath.
I don't even know, man.
Well,
The
I'm
frog-
not very
The green
intimidating,
frog
so I-
looks at you. You see within its eyes like a glowing light.
Oh boy.
It's fully pupilless. It feels like you feel a radiation of pure psionic energy coming off of it as it stares you down, Corey.
So,
I
what
guess
do
I
you
stare
know
it
about
down.
the frogs?
I stare it down.
Why are you challenging it?
Ariel
What are you
says,
doing?
I just know that like they have psychic powers. They're very finicky. They get tired out easily, I think.
Yes.
Okay, so we just gotta exert it.
Yeah, like I said, they can take punishment. I was just gonna
Okay.
whack them a few times.
Sounds
she
great.
takes the trident off her back. But weren't you saying
Mhm.
something about a flasher? Do we need to do that still?
Okay, let's.
It's probably best if we
Also,
do
that
use a
person
flasher.
doesn't die.
It
Yeah.
probably is
Yeah.
best to use a flasher.
Ooh, Papa.
Oh, Papa! And all of a sudden, a flash comes from and engulfs the entire town. You see everyone freeze in place, including the guy who is currently spinning in the air.
Everyone, don't forget to catch him.
Yep.
Dave is gonna.
Looking at you, Dave.
Oh, Dave. Go, Dave.
How high up is he?
Can we manipulate people that are frozen? I guess we can, right? They dragged us.
Yeah,
we got dragged. Yes.
Is
Yeah,
he
they-
suspended in midair?
yeah. The guy is currently suspended in midair by psychokinesis.
I don't know if he takes damage if he falls, but
uh,
probably should save him.
Lena, you see that it's about like maybe like a 10-foot drop at most.
And might break his back.
Yep.
Yeah,
10 feet would hurt.
I'm like, Dave, just lift me up.
I got it.
Hockey stick.
All right, what do you guys do?
I
Well,
guess
Dave
we're
is
beating him
gonna.
up.
Beat up the frog.
Dave,
Oh,
punch that
are we
frog.
Okay. Punching the frog.
All right, it looks like combat is starting. The frog stares upon you as it levitates the two objects in its hand around its head.
Yep.
Roll
Wait.
initiative.
You might wanna
let me
clear-
it out first. Yep. All right, it's cleared.
Are we good? Okay.
All right.
Damn.
How many
okay.
frogs are there again? There's like 6? 4?
Let me
5?
Make sure I get.
Oh, my initiative should be higher than that. See?
I think
Oh,
you
was it
forgot
updated?
you
Yeah,
forgot
let me
to
go
update it.
change
then.
it on the sheet.
All right, and well, these frogs. Boop. Boop.
Boopity boop boop. Oh, there's 3 frogs here. Oh shit, where are the other ones?
Good luck.
Can you add
Incoming
12 to my
enemy frog.
initiative? I shall just do
I was gonna say you can do that
Yeah.
yourself.
I'm still doing initiative rolls right now.
Why don't you do that yourself, guy?
I'm going to
Mr.
kinesis
DM guy.
my
gonna
free
twist your
kinesis.
balls.
Joke's
oh my
on
God,
you.
they're fast. You're into that shit?
They're fast as
Yours
fuck,
are already
baby.
twisted.
But seriously, I immediately cast Schooling 2.
All right,
Green frog, twist Corey's balls.
you cast Schooling 2.
Schooling 2. Everyone, take 27 HP shield and get a one-time invincibility buff.
Nice.
By the way,
Plus 27.
does the amp pack affect shock barrier?
Yes, it would affect shock barrier.
Okay,
So the damage part would add to the HP.
I see.
Woohoo!
All right, Green
What
Kettle.
about the other
We're
frogs?
fucked, by the way.
We'll find out when they rail us in the ass.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Because there's
Everyone
probably
put on
one.
the-
It's
Put on the
right
green icon, please.
It's right
Green icon.
behind me. It's
Green icon.
All right,
Also,
this green
Ariel.
one.
Yeah,
Yep.
Ariel too.
How much?
27 HP.
All right.
And the one-time invincibility.
Okay. I'll just make that. Well, what's some? Oh, the green. Yep, green. Lena, let me add hers. 27. Oh boy. All right.
It's time to get weird.
You see the green Caro do a loud croak and then throw the hot dog stand at you, Corey.
Oh no. Whatever shall I do?
Yeah.
No.
Cool. Awesome. Corey, you evade perfectly the hot dog stand.
Of course. Evasion.
It hops over and it's going to do a tongue lash on you, Corey, and one on Ariel. It sends out its tongue, and you see that as it rockets towards you, it sounds like the whistling of rock.
Oh.
All right. Boom. Are those hits on you, Corey?
No.
You've DK'd once, by the way.
I know. It still isn't.
Okay,
That's
Ariel.
crazy.
Ah!
Ah, shit.
Good thing she has a hit shield.
Good
Yeah.
thing it's one-time invincibility, am I right?
Yep. The invincibility break. I'll just take off the green.
Yeah. By
but
the
like
way,
keep the.
nah.
What
You
are
guys
gonna
mind putting on the green icon, Weiss, Dave?
Oh,
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks. Great.
Yep.
I do want to see the damage though, because it might be important. I want to see how much these
Okay.
things do.
You'll find out.
You'll find out when it gets hit. When a
We're
hit
gonna
actually
get so
happens.
fucked.
All
Holy
right, that's
shit.
the end of that thing's turn. Out of the corner of your eye, Felicia, you notice from up the top of the Ferris wheel, a little glint.
So that's where it went. Look up.
We found.
Oh. Oh boy.
It seemed to be just watching patiently.
It's just staring. It's just standing there.
Menacingly.
Menacingly.
It does not take its action. Green
Is that
Carol
it?
is going again. This time it's throwing the guy at you, Weiss.
Bruh.
Make sure to catch him.
What the fuck is
my
wrong with this guy?
Oh, so he doesn't throw the guy at Weiss. He just throws the guy.
he throws the guy.
Ah, there goes the
Well,
guy.
He's gonna have back
Weiss, he
pain.
goes right over your head and looks like he's about to head feet first towards this building.
Oh shit.
Oh.
I
At
have.
least it's not head first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should I catch him?
You
Can
can
you, Bear?
try.
I
mean,
can catch him.
Then catch him?
Kinesis.
Cool.
Do I catch him?
Dave, you luckily catch him right on time before he hits
Cool.
the wall. That uses up one of your uses, and you are essentially permanently linked to him.
Oh no!
Lol.
For the session.
Yeah, for the session.
I have caught him.
You have caught him.
Now do it on the frog.
I'm going
and
to
start
gently
using
put him
them.
down.
Do it on the frog. Start using them as to whack each
Anyways,
other.
He's
Let's
gonna
go.
hop over and he's gonna do a tongue lash on Corey and Felicia.
Again? Damn. What am I at?
You're the one standing in the front.
Yeah.
Corey,
Nope.
Felicia.
Nope.
Can I cast?
Oh, go ahead. What do you want to do?
I will cast a guiding wind. 2.
Ooh, interesting. Okay.
2.
Guiding
On
wind
who?
2.
I do.
She can
charm?
do 2 targets.
Yes, but on who?
Do I roll charm first?
You roll IQ first.
IQ first. Got you.
I'm just
Okay.
checking it if I'm doing this right. Don't.
2, 3. Is that 3
4.
successes?
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 successes.
4 successes.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
That's-
isn't there 1 guaranteed success? So that's 5, right?
Yeah, it's 5. No, yes, you're correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 guaranteed successes. All right, you cast it.
Who is it on?
Which 2 targets are you choosing?
Who was it targeted towards again?
Felicia and
Corey
Corey.
and Felicia.
Oh, Corey and Felicia.
All right,
Thank you.
you give it to Corey and Felicia. As the tongue seems to head both towards Corey and Felicia, you notice that the tongue, Corey, it doesn't even reach you, but then it starts rocketing back towards the frog, and it seems to hit it right in its own eyeball.
Oh, like
Oh.
a whiplash.
Yep.
I
And then when it
can-
tries to do it against you, Felicia, it does it the same thing to the other eyeball, unless you choose different targets, Weiss.
I want to see if I can hit the other frog.
It seems like from this distance, it would not be able to reach.
Boo. Okay. Well, just have it
it's
hit the
far-
same
it's
frog.
farther than 25 because it's on top of a Ferris wheel.
Okay.
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 So, oh my god, it's getting hit 4 times by its own tongue. Yikes. All right.
I'm gonna be honest. This frog doesn't seem.
Oh, okay.
Oh god. It's a stone tongue.
2. Slam, 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 slam. You see it slapping itself with its own tongue.
Stop hitting yourself. Stop. Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you...
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting
Alright.
yourself.
Type shit.
Bam, bam, bam. Bam. As you know, it's getting slapped around. That glint starts to glow a little bit more at the top.
Uh-oh.
Looks like it might be jumping in.
Oh boy.
Do not.
And before it pulls out a lightning bolt and we cry.
Yep.
Listen
It
to
is.
now.
This one is getting tired,
Like gasp.
and I believe that's all of its actions. Yellow kettle.
Get it.
Get up. You see all of a sudden Weiss in front of you. Actually, no, you don't see anything, Weiss. Felicia, you notice something that you never noticed before, but all of a sudden you almost see like a weird trail, like a bluish trail that looks like lightning, like start emanating from the yellow frog, and then you see another one start showing itself towards Weiss.
Oof.
Weiss.
Yeah.
Watch out.
Before you see the glint disappear and then land here.
Uh-oh.
You see it warp. For everyone else, it just looked like it disappeared and reappeared. Felicia, for you, it was like a crack of lightning.
Oh,
As
they're
it
not
moves up.
teleporting. They're just really fucking fast.
Damn.
No, Felicia, it looked like a warp. Just for you, you could
Oh.
sense the warp.
The speed of the warp. Wow, that's
Yeah.
crazy.
Alicia controlled the speed at which the lobsters die.
Yep. As it lands on you, Weiss, do any of those hit you?
Can I react?
If you want to, what do you want? What are you gonna do?
Guiding wind.
You're gonna cast Guiding Wind again?
Yep.
Guiding wind
That'll
round
be
two.
your second action.
Hell yeah! I love
Alright.
second action. Okay.
Alright. Spend the points, and then I'm guessing you're giving it to yourself.
Yep.
Okay, that is 3 successes.
Okie dokie. 3.
You cast 1?
Yeah.
Okay, you're casting Guiding Wind 1. Okay, place that upon yourself. I'm guessing it's a miss now.
Yes.
Okay, let's see how much
Ooh.
damage it does. Crackle!
Damn.
What the fuck?
That does not look correct.
Well,
Oh, you're missing a parentheses.
yeah, I see that. Alright, let's try that again.
3d4 plus 6. Yeah,
Crackle! There we
It
go.
didn't come in anywhere.
Yeah.
13.
Alright, it does 13 to itself.
Oh shit,
It'll-
that's not even one of its actions.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Does
It's going to...
That breaks the shield. The one barrier.
Well, no, it missed because
It
Weiss
missed.
used
Oh.
Guiding Wind
It missed.
does my selfie stick happen?
when you attack.
Oh, that's when I attack.
Yeah, when you're doing something.
Because it says a miss.
That's the wording for like when you miss or hit or whatever.
Okay.
Okay. Now it's gonna tongue lash Weiss and Weiss, Lena, Ariel. Here we go.
By the way, what's this? Who's this? What's the? If it's Guiding Wind 1, you can still target another person with it, right?
Yeah, who do you want to give Guiding Wind 1 to?
Oh. Who doesn't have guiding wind?
A lot of people.
Everyone who doesn't have a blue dot.
Okay.
So me, Ariel, Lena, and Dave.
Give one to Lena.
Okay. Lena gets one. Yay!
Hooray!
Lovely.
Hooray!
All right, Weiss, Lena, Ariel. How much is the boost? 22.
22.
All right. So that should be 102. Okay.
It hits itself again, baby. Let's go.
Okay.
Speaking of which, I might as well use Guiding Wind.
Love Mao.
Everyone's
I
using
use
Guiding
Guiding
Wind.
Wind.
Guiding Wind stocks go up the roof.
I use Guiding Wind.
You know what? That sounds like a good idea. No, I'm joking.
You know what?
Oh
That
my
sounds like
God.
a great idea. I'm using Guiding Wind.
And that's 3 successes?
That's 3 successes, yes.
Cool. I put it on Ariel and Nigel.
Oh shit.
That would be,
Or-
let me
Or
see.
Dave.
Well, Dave's the only one who fucking is a defense character. I think he's fine.
Wow.
Alright.
Is that defense discrimination? I hear.
Well,
I
no,
see
it's
how it
actually
is.
It's not defense discrimination. I'm lifting him up.
No, it is.
Alright.
This just sounds like discrimination with extra steps.
I got it. I see how it is.
Anyway, Ariel, get it?
Ariel, yeah.
I realized I don't have any traits for for Guiding Wind.
So yeah, we all, pretty much everyone is, oh boy, this is gonna be, this is, oh god.
You know what we haven't seen? We haven't seen anything that's like wind lunar, wind solar only skills.
I think those,
Or fire solar, fire lunar.
Yeah,
I think
I
there's
don't know
a
what
reason
that's
for that.
about.
I think there's a reason for that.
probably.
All right. Well, give me 1 second.
Anyway,
Still the frog's turn.
Yeah, it's still the frog's turn.
Yeah.
Seeing that its luck has not been turning around, it's going to focus.
Oh no, is today's theme gonna be the water is turning the frogs? Oh no!
You're turning
Turning
the
them
frogs gay?
They're turning them aggressive. Okay, if you want to
Oh,
make it
okay.
that one.
I mean
Alright,
that's
so this
that's
one is-
also a meme.
All right, that's on Ariel. I still can't roll.
That's crazy,
What
bro.
the fuck is happening, dude?
Like
All right.
sometimes as a DM, the dice just don't go your way.
Yeah.
All right, this will be on Len.
Okay.
Lena
You know-
is-
Using
Lena
another
has
focus.
a
It's
one-time
just gonna
invincibility,
spam
baby.
focus, and that's on Weiss.
Lena has one-time invincibility. Weiss has one-time invincibility.
All right,
We're
so
all
Yeah,
your
I
your
do.
invincibilities are being eaten, so to get rid of that green dot. And Ariel, that is a miss on Ariel.
Okie dokie.
Hit
We
yourself.
need to give Lena like an adamantium breastplate.
He
Well,
does.
She's just too
Adrian
much of
is
a girl
still a
I
crit
can
magnet.
hit my own NPCs perfectly fine.
Adrian,
I
you
feel
are
like-
you are the crit magnet. It wasn't Elise.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I
Damn.
honestly feel like even if we did give Lena an adamantium breastplate, she'd still find a way to get hit.
She likes being hit, honestly. She likes the girl fail energy.
Yes.
He's all for it.
All right, I have to do damage against myself because
Well,
it
only-
is getting redirected because of Ariel, because it missed Ariel.
Yes.
Okay, got it.
Does-
Where do you want the other one to redirect? Oh no, is this one? This is yours, Corey.
Yes.
This is
yes.
yours. Okay, yeah. So this one is only getting reflected to one target. Got it. All right. Okay. I think that was all of its tunnel access for that turn. It's gonna do it again. Stop it! All right. Weiss, Lena, Ariel, catch in hand, please. It's gonna focus until it can't focus no more. Because apparently I can't hit shit today. All right, that's Weiss, Lena, Ariel.
I think that's a miss for me.
What?
Yeah, because she has really high evasion due to her guiding wind.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got to hit 140 to hit me right now, by the way.
Also, do
God.
remember there's evasion decay wise.
How much evasion decay was it?
You've been attacked twice, so -10.
5 for every attack you've taken. Resets at the top of the turn order.
5 for every attack I've taken.
Yeah, so you should be at -10 for this next attack, I believe.
Essentially, you get overwhelmed eventually.
Yeah, because there was a lightning strike on you and you took 1 tongue lash, so that's -10, and then this one is coming.
Okay, that'll hit.
Okay, how many successes?
1.
Okay. There you go.
Ew.
24, damn. Thank
Third-
goodness my shield is 27, am I right?
24.
Yeah.
24.
And then that is a hit on Lena.
Dude, Lena's just a girl fail back then.
Holy shit, man.
What to do about Lena, dude?
You can't do
Actually, no,
anything.
that's a miss. She only decayed by 5.
Nice. Get hit.
And then Ariel, she's not avoiding that one.
I gave her 32 evasion. I guess it's not enough pain.
No, it's not enough. I can tell you for an absolute fact.
Because evasion decay.
Yeah, and she didn't have like the most amount of evasion.
Nice.
She's a warrior. She takes the attacks head on. Did
Yep.
you not see her metal dress?
I mean, she still has an HP shield, so yeah, it's fine.
That's one.
Coward.
All right. Minus. The shield has not broken yet on Ariel. Weiss, your shield has not broken, and then it has to tongue lash itself because owie. I love
know.
guiding wind. I love gusty wind.
There you go.
Yeah, baby.
It's licking itself. There you go.
All right. I think that's all of its tongue lashes. Nigel.
Yeah, go stab him with your pocket. Oh, wait.
I don't got a pocket knife. I don't have
Go
anything.
slam them with your great hammer.
It's not the same.
It isn't.
Alright, who do you guys want me to go after? The one that's over here or the one that's over there?
I feel like this one has been fucking with us more.
We
I
talked
think,
about the week.
really, I think the telekinetic one is more annoying because it could pick something up and we don't want that something to be hurt.
Ah, you're
I
right.
take my movement, I
let's
go
take
over
it
to
at
the
a time.
telekinetic guy.
Mhm.
Sorry, little guy, I gotta do this.
I'm sorry, level 1.
Croak.
Alright, so I roll persuasion.
If you if you move here, I have a great hammer. I can threaten it, and you get a bonus
Oh shit, hold on. I'm gonna do
if
that
you
instead.
desire.
I also have my laser sword and stun gun equipped, so I am also threatening.
Oh yeah, the laser has 10 feet.
Well shit, alright. I'm right behind him and I have advantage or flanking
Rogue.
precision.
Croak.
Go.
Croak.
Make it
Bonus.
Those are all.
No.
That's.
Oh, boy.
Wow.
Like I said, it's not the same, guys.
That is a miss.
Damn, dude.
It's not the
We
same.
got a game.
Alright, here's my second swing. Guys, it's not the same.
That is.
You got a bonus.
Oh wait, hold on. That's
Nah.
plus 20.
20.
Is that a success?
86 is
plus
success?
20, 86. Not yet. That's just a critical fail.
Wow.
Damn.
It's not the same, guys. It really
Nigel,
isn't.
You swing wildly.
What about the evasion decay from the -5? Maybe I don't know.
Literally not enough.
I've already calculated that, Corey.
Imagine.
F in
You
the chat.
dare speak to him of the
Nigel, you
ancient
do a
magic?
wild swing with your. I'm guessing the hammer, right?
Yeah.
Or what are you using again?
The hammer.
Oh.
I don't
Okay,
got my pocket
Nigel, you
knife.
swing wildly with the hammer, but you are not used to this weight, and this guy is very small and very spry.
Hey, Nigel, where's your knife?
It leaves your hands for a little bit. It doesn't go very far, but it's like right here. It is out of your hands.
I dropped it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Never mind, I'm
That's
using
right.
luck then. Hold on.
Oh, okay, you canceled it out at the
there we
very
go.
least. Oh my god. All right, you
Canceled
cancel it
it
out,
out.
and I believe that's one success now.
I ain't fucking
Yeah, it's
picking
just one
my.
success.
I ain't using my shit to fucking pick that up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not using your thing to pick it up. Nigel, you swing.
Yeah, so that's one success, right?
Yep. All right, Nigel, as you make your swing, Felicia, I'm gonna need you to roll a brawn. You feel a force pulling upon you.
Oh.
How
He's
dare
trying to
you.
use you to block. Oh shit.
That's pretty funny, actually. 88?
All right, let's see what I get.
Oh, it's an opposed roll?
Yep, let's see who wins. Grapple rules, am I right?
Oh,
No.
God. Let me pull out the grapple rule. No!
All right, let's see. Okay. I
It's
think you
the
beat
boy
it.
going
Yeah,
by
you beat
total.
it.
Oh, thank God.
It's whoever has the highest
Nice.
number at the end, and your 88 beats its 84.
I have 2 in brawn.
All right. Felicia, you feel that tug, but you dig your feet in and you don't move. Nigel, this is landing cleanly. All right, bam,
Bam! I mean, bonk!
bonk. All right, that is one success.
And that's my turn then.
Felicia wins by doing absolutely nothing. She has done nothing. She stood still.
That's what
Okay.
I do. I do this.
How many more do you got in you?
That's it. That's all.
Got
That's all
nothing
3.
left.
He moved and then bonked and then bonked.
Yeah, he
Okay.
moved. Bonk,
Got it.
bonk.
Got it. Ariel notices this and sees, right, land. Hold on, guys. She's gonna cast something.
Okay.
You see her power rise. She's spending some.
So
Let's
she
have-
is an alien. They aren't native. They aren't native to Earth. Definitely.
Okay, that's just
Zero
one.
fail.
That's just one success.
Isn't
is
it
it-
0?
Oh, it's 0. Yeah, no, it's 0. It fizzles out.
She has luck, doesn't she?
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah,
You're
she can
right.
escape her fate. She can escape her fate.
I can change my fate. No, you can't, Lucina.
What is that?
Must
Yeah,
escape
that's
from crossing.
that's one success now. Or is that?
72.
Yes, that's no. It's not a success yet. She needs one more try. Oh my
Lol.
No.
Girl fail.
No, you
Girl
can't critical fail on both. On
No, but I
bonus.
mean, like, that just means she doesn't get
fail.
anything.
She still doesn't succeed. Girl fail.
Girl fail. Pain.
So there's 2 of them now.
That should be fine.
Why is it always the princess types?
I don't know.
Right? Maybe it's something about being royalty that causes you to be a failure.
Okay. All right. Yeah, nothing happens there. The green Carol is gonna go. She's trying her best to cast, to no avail. Corey, you feel something tugging upon you. I'm gonna need a brawn roll from you.
Oh,
Why are you
man.
using all the nerds who don't have fucking?
They're easy to throw.
Fuck you, man.
That is true.
They're very throwable.
Stop
You
using the throwable
lose.
nerds.
You lose, Corey. You lose.
Final action.
Corey. Oh, yep. Go ahead.
Okay.
Guiding wind again.
Twin Velos.
Oh,
Okay.
IQ again.
Yeah.
Yes. Who are you putting him on, first of all?
Corey and the telekinetic frog.
Okay, you're putting him on both. Okay.
Yeah.
Do the roll for Corey first. You're guaranteed a success, so it doesn't really matter. But I believe it does increase the range that he flies away. You can send him.
Okay.
Let's go.
So IQ.
Why, she gave me tuberculosis? How could you?
That's
I
that's one success. That's
Okay.
enough to get Corey somewhere.
No.
Flying, guys.
No, cancels.
No, guaranteed
you
success
get
on
a guaranteed
allies.
success on.
So it canceled out the guaranteed success, and she got another one.
Oh.
and
All okay.
one more.
Do one on the frog. Yes, do your frog roll.
Yes.
Okay, frog roll.
I need to
I think that's.
believe it's.
This is.
Let's see. One success on the frog. All right, do the Corey roll first.
Okay.
Yes.
So click the button.
Also, can you bring out
One
the quick
success
button?
on Corey.
Don't remember what this
All right,
does.
that doesn't do damage to you, Corey. You ignore the damage, but you can be sent away 60 feet to Weiss's discretion.
When
So
I
Corey,
want
you.
to.
I mean, do you want to activate it now as Corey's flinging? You see that Corey is about to be flung straight at Nigel.
I'm hoping to negate the pole so that it like opposite forces prevent.
Okay, I'd
Oh
say.
my god, the whiplash is gonna be crazy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Corey, you feel yourself being flung forward towards Nigel, but then you see like a little tiny ball of wind like in your pocket detonate, and you feel yourself getting pushed back away from Nigel.
What the fuck?
Do you just want to negate it and put Corey back where he was, or do you want to send him any farther? This would have sent him like 20 feet.
Do you want to be sent a little farther back?
No, I'm fine where I am.
All right.
Okay.
Corey, you get sent back where you were, and then you detonate the other one. All right, roll the success on the other one.
Okay.
Damage, damage.
All right.
Give me cancer.
All right, and where are you sending it?
Toward the other frog.
Yeah, you wanna throw people around?
Ribbit.
Bam!
Bam! All
Bam.
right. Tiny frog being rocketed. How many feet was that? That was like. How much was that?
like
Whoa! Like
a number of
25 feet? Yeah, I'll say like 30 feet. Okay. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
Now that they're lined up.
Bonk.
Now that they're lined up.
Felicia is gonna activate lightning bolts.
Oh shit!
She's gonna use her interaction to tell Corey and Ariel to duck.
I guess we duck.
Okay. She ducks.
Concentrating. There's +5 on all these rolls. Actually, no concentrate then.
Okay.
I didn't click
What
on the
the-
thing.
What
What
happened?
is this?
Okay. Well, how did you do that?
I don't know. I'm using all my luck. +5
Wait,
on.
no. Okay. If you scroll over the zeros, it shows that you rolled. It just doesn't display them.
I didn't roll. Token wasn't selected.
Oh, that's why.
That's why.
Okay. So wait, which roll is which?
That's just one lightning bolt right there.
29, 51, 107.
Oh, because you're using
and
all
then
your
the
luck. I
And then
see.
it's all +5.
Okay, that is 1, 2, 3. I think that's 3 successes on both of them. Their evasions are close to each other. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, their evasions are gotta be cooked at this point.
Explode.
Well, I think the green is more cooked. This frog, as you hit it with the sheer power of a lightning, you see its color mute a little bit. It is still kind of green, but it is muted, and it
Felicia,
looks
I
like
think you killed it.
it's napping. It looks like it's napping.
Felicia, look,
Shoot.
you drained the color out of it. It's dead.
I wonder if the frogs are edible.
You killed the frog, Felicia.
All right,
Oh,
and then
no.
And now
doesn't
Weiss
look
wants
like
to
it's
eat
much
it.
Worse for wear. Looks like he's out of the battle. Green is out.
Nice.
Lena, that's me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lena, it's your turn. Oh wait.
Oh yeah,
Oh, wait,
it's me.
that's me.
Lena, she's about to make a pounce. She goes, "All right, I'll get this last one." She makes a pounce.
You got this.
This guy, as the pounce is coming,
I believe.
Teleport.
it's gonna teleport.
No.
Let's see its damage. If it can. Oh my God, Lena.
It's teleporting.
No.
Lena.
Question.
That's 2 successes on Lena. Yeah.
Could it teleport out of my lock?
Probably.
Yeah, it probably would. There's nothing
Yeah,
that says
okay,
that your
that's
locker prevents teleportation.
True. Main.
Don't worry. For the next upgrade, you can put teleportation.
Dragon Walk Dragon Ball 3.
Ground.
You are stuck in locker and it tags you with every debuff.
You cannot
all
leave
of it.
until I say so.
All right. It deals 16 to Lena.
I swear, Lena's the only one that ever actually takes.
I know,
serious
right?
Stop
Oh.
targeting your own NPC, bro. I get it. I don't like it.
And it looks like it's trying to make a mad dash.
Away.
I'm using Spark on it.
What's the range on Spark?
I think it's 30, right?
Not that far.
Bark.
Yeah. Are you in range for Spark still? Is anyone in range? Oh wait, Weiss, you're out of actions. You still have a push. You have 1 push.
I do have a push.
Do you want to use it right now?
I
Am I
can just
within
on my
30 feet?
on my turn run up to it and spark it.
Okay. Lena is gonna try to run after it. She's gonna use all of her movement. She's gonna use her movement action. So that's 1, 2, and then she's gonna pounce 1 more time.
That's a little far.
She shouldn't have done that.
You guys got this.
Not one.
She really should not have done that.
It's gotta teleport again, isn't it? No.
That
She
is
missed.
0 successes. It misses. Lena doesn't get hit by lightning. She seems to be spry on her feet.
Oh.
However, it doesn't cancel out the the move. It is still warp at the end of the day.
Gosh dang it.
God, I can use that so many times.
I think that was its last one.
Oh, did I hear
Trying to run it
sitting
down.
frog?
Well, there it goes. Goodbye.
How much movement has Lena used?
Where is it? It's in the fog.
Yeah, I'll move the fog out of the way, but let me just check.
I can see it.
Okay,
Right
she's
there.
still she's on the chase. Get over there, Lena, and then let me reveal. That's the end of Lena's turn. Weiss, you have used up all your actions. Unless
I'm
you want to
gonna.
push.
Can I just eat or something?
Well, you can use your push and then eat. Eat is an action.
No, I'm just gonna stand there.
Okay.
Yep.
Felicia.
I move here. Can I see it from here?
Yeah.
There is a house in the way.
Well, no, I mean it's not much of a house in the way.
Okay. With my blicky. Now that is very much in range. I love kitchen gun.
Right
Right, go
gun,
ahead.
baby. Let's go.
You said I can use charm for this, right? Or IQ?
Yes.
Yeah, you can use
You
IQ.
it as long as it has.
Charm.
As long as it uses
it
charm for
deals charm
damage.
Yeah.
Okay, those are not hits.
Is it
It
not
has
a
plus
hit?
5. It has plus
Evasion
5
hit?
on it.
Damn.
All of them have plus 5 to them.
84.
89.
No, it still wasn't enough. You're off by 1.
They have a 90 right now.
And now
Well, I
it's
guess
85,
now it's
baby.
85.
Let's go.
Yep.
Well, good luck, Dave.
Go again.
No, I can't. Because I used lightning bolt, moved, and then shot.
You can push.
Okay.
Nah, you've got it. Unless you don't got it.
Me?
Yeah.
Uh,
I don't know what you're expecting.
I
me
can
to
shoot it
do.
twice.
Felicia, ends her turn then.
Okay. Ariel.
I'm sure Ariel can take care of this, guys.
Get that
Sure.
frog.
There's still 2. Well, actually, you're out of actions, but I'm sure Dave.
No, I
and
have
Ariel-
one more.
Yeah,
Actually,
like, you're
I
not
do.
right.
I do need an addendum. She is gonna take that 6. I forgot. There was an effect tied to
Her
tied
spell.
to that. Yeah. And Felicia, I'll allow you to take advantage of it a little bit. You see her. She casts it, though it doesn't hit her target. Foam starts enveloping the battlefield. Awesome. The calculation didn't even work.
It's 26 lightning
Ooh.
damage. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it worked fine. What do you mean?
26 damage right there, bro.
Yeah, right there.
Oh, it just looks weird. That's it. But it does no damage. However, foam starts to envelop the battlefield. Woo!
Woo.
Okay.
Rock.
And boom.
What did that do?
While you're in there, your first 15 feet of movement is free. So Felicia, I'll allow you to move 15 more feet. That would have been free. There you go. All right, Dave, your first 15 feet of movement is free.
Cool.
Sounds good for melee characters.
Pretty cool.
To me.
Sounds like someone's gonna pick up frog foam soon.
I mean, it depends on when we get our next move.
In 3 levels.
And then Ariel is gonna make her way. How many feet can she move? She's gonna meet up with you, Felicia. She can run even farther. Talking about.
My foam.
Goodbye, Dave. It was nice knowing you.
Well, you just enter the dome and you get 15 free.
She's gonna approach right here to keep you, Felicia, and Lena there.
I have to
Actually,
move
no,
twice to get in.
I think she has to make the full waves, and then she's gonna try to stab it with her ice trident. She takes it off her back. She goes for the stab. Please, I'm begging. I'm on my hands and knees.
5 off. Well,
5 off. Yay!
bonus. Bonus. Did she already use hers? She already used hers.
Yeah, she used up all her luck to try to hit it. She tried to hit it with this frog foam to
God,
no
you're-
avail.
you're not very accurate.
Okay. 1, 2. Oh, come on, come on. Ariel, she swings, but she accidentally lets it go and it gets stuck in one of the buildings.
Oh god.
She's gonna like quietly, embarrassingly take it out of the wall. Wait, she
And
can't.
someone-
She can only,
I didn't have enough movement.
and she already used up her movement, her spell, and then her attack. Yeah, she can't do anything else. Corey,
Can she not push?
she doesn't want to push.
Okay, my bad.
Why not?
My bad. Okay.
She's embarrassed
shit.
and
She's
depressed.
embarrassed. She's embarrassed.
She also
doesn't
no
wanna-
longer has her weapon.
Anyway, I'm over here now. Let me just see. Okay, I use my interaction to tell Ariel to duck, and I'm gonna shoot the frog.
Your interaction. Oh yeah. Okay. Go ahead. Yep. Ariel ducks. What?
Yes, let me just get the thing. Oh, yeah, okay. Go. Damn.
That is
One
One
success.
One success. I don't have any. I didn't use my luck yet, so I might as well use all three here.
Can't sabotage you anymore.
True.
80
Success
hits,
or
right?
more.
Yep. 2 success.
2 success. Which means flame gun. Go. Do damage.
Don't you know they have dry skin?
Yeah. That's how that works.
20.
Bam. Actually, I think you. Wait a minute. You might.
And
Pyro?
2 successes also applies
That-
burn. Nice.
All right, and it is burned. All right. What else do you want to do, Corey?
Ariel,
well, I use
why
I use
are
my
my
push with
frogs
that chop,
burned?
So that's my done. I'm done.
Okay.
Do you think her mom's gonna ask why her frogs are scorched and burned?
Do
No.
I still get the 15 movement, or do I have to be in?
Yeah.
The dome?
Yeah. I mean, at the time when you were in the dome, I would say that you would get it.
Okay.
So she just needs to touch you within that turn.
Yeah, within that turn for it to count.
I get here. How far? I have my hammer bound with kinesis. How far could I get it to go in one turn?
You can use your interaction to move it 20 feet.
Damn it.
Wait,
Okay.
Could you Echo Knight it? Like you could like fling your weapon and just like attack from distance.
Yes, he could.
Oh
That's
my
why
God.
That's why he has the. That's why he passively connected it to his hammer.
Well,
Mate.
I can't reach that. Looks like I gotta shoot it. I love you, kitchen gun.
Okay.
Today is not California.
I hit the wrong
You
button.
need to shoot. You need to shoot first before you deal the damage.
Yeah.
We can use
I'm like, you guys got it. I'm gonna go ride the Ferris wheel.
Pigeon.
I'm gonna go on
Hey.
the Ferris wheel.
Oh my god! Yeah. Dave, I have to
That
say.
That frog's dead.
By the way, just a random tangent. When I was first testing out Flash 1 for Dave,
Yeah.
my first roll was a 100. You hit the 1% chance to daze. Something is up with Dave. Cherish this while you can. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 successes.
What are you talking about? This is just normal Allen luck. Rolls
No,
1 to 20.
Nah, man. Clearly, it's because the game knows Dave is about to leave for a long vacation.
You're right. The game's like, let's give him a send off.
Is because all I get is peaks and valleys. That's
And
all
with
I've got.
that, Dave, you use the flame gun, right? Yep. All right.
Yeah.
With that, Dave,
It's done.
it's done.
Done so, baby. Let's go.
So you guys want to make some frog legs?
Hell yeah.
Oh.
We roast 'em.
That is over.
Yummy.
2 out of 5.
My question is, can I use drain on these frogs to get my PP back?
You can drain things that even don't have psi to get PP
Cool.
back. You just wouldn't get the draining effect. They wouldn't lose PP.
Nice. I'm gonna
I
use
want
drain on them to get
PP.
all my PP back.
Oh, you're
I
gonna
wish I
spam it
could-
right now?
Hmm.
Yes.
I'm gonna have to make an executive decision and say
Someone-
only during combat.
Okay.
That seems kind of cheap.
Okay.
No free
I did
water
not
bottles for you.
Yeah.
Hey, be like me and refill your water bottle at home.
Yeah.
I don't have a water bottle.
Oh, maybe you should get
Yeah,
one.
Get
get
the
what?
fucking water bottle.
Water's like almost free. Like, what are you?
Come on,
bro?
dude.
I didn't realize that we had refillable water bottles.
I asked
I
about
was
this
thinking
We
last
live
time.
in
Plastic
we live in America, not in the middle of nowhere.
I was just drinking plastic
All right.
water bottles.
Anyways, I pick up this
And,
frog and
like,
bring it with
your-
to the rest of the group.
Yep. All right, you bring it with the rest of the group. You can move over with them. I'll reveal a little bit more of the area.
Mhm.
I'm gonna take a quick rest.
All right, go ahead.
Me
Where's
too.
the big donut?
That's 2 down.
How
It's
does
not...
resting work?
Where is
You
the
Very
roll
much.
for mana and AP. It's a D4 plus your level, and you spend a rest die to do that. And then for HP, it is a D12 plus level.
Mhm.
How
Okay,
do I roll?
Just
You
Uh,
type in
slash R.
slash R.
slash R
space.
1d12 plus
I'll be right
5.
back.
1d12.
Slash
that's
R
for
space
that's
1d12.
that's for HP. For mana, it's 1D4
1d4 plus 5.
level.
Okay.
Okay, so
7.
you recover 7. That was 1 rest dice.
And then that's.
Maybe I should make a button for this. More buttons. Who?
Yeah.
More buttons.
More buttons.
More buttons for you to
Yeah.
do.
All right, that's 3 rest die gone. Nice.
Mhm.
Pain.
Damn. I still got 5 rest die.
Oh no. Well,
Okay. All right, that's 2.
yep. There's 3 more left.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So what is this festival thing about?
My mother's birthday.
Oh,
About her mom.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah. What are these frogs supposed to be doing at her birthday? Like a type, or like some special event?
They're needed for the dish, the main
Oh.
course.
You're gonna
So
eat
they're
these?
eating
Not exactly. They're excreting their essence to add a certain flavor.
You're eating the poop?
Their mucus?
More, yeah, they're mucus more
Oh.
so.
Does that do anything?
Clearly, since
I'm
Yeah,
not
it gives
old
a
enough
flavor.
to try yet, but I heard it's pretty fun.
it's alcohol. It's alcohol frogs. Wow.
Maybe they're poison frogs. Maybe they like getting high.
Yeah, that was my thought too.
Wow, it's drug frogs.
Drug
That's
frogs.
crazy.
That's crazy. No
But
wonder
we
they
should
ran
hurry
away.
up in case they try to leave or something.
Yeah.
Don't you have like a
Okay.
rope or something, or like something?
Is there a way to
cage,
track
a
She
box?
she picks them up, and then she takes out you see like around like a satchel of some sort, like a cylindrical container, and she just plops them in there. Plop.
What?
Oh.
Plop.
You can just okay.
Well, that solves that answer.
Well, not that they're in there. Yeah. Well, how are we gonna find the other ones?
Start walking.
I don't know.
Well, we shouldn't walk. We have a ship. Bird's eye view.
For small frogs?
You have a ship.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't hurt
Okay.
to. If you want to search on ground, then it doesn't hurt to have air support.
Not a bad idea. I mean, we can have the minions.
Okay, let's think.
Yeah.
an
I
eye
mean, if
out.
you want to do that, then who's taking the ships and who's taking the ground?
The minions got it. Ooh, Papa.
Yeah, I was about to say the minions could just.
All
do
right, you
that.
go to text the minions.
Look for tiny frogs.
Yes.
Oh, Papa! You get 1. I'd assume that like each text, like there are technically like 3 contacts on the group, the Upapa group chat, one for each ship, and then you
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah.
You get an Upapa from one of them, though. Seems like the other one's lagging behind.
I message Upapa.
You get a question mark back from the one that responded before, but nothing from the other one.
Ow.
Do I know how to type what happened to the other one?
You could always hand it to Corey.
I handed to Corey.
I type in Upapa, but like one of them's accented.
Upapa.
Yeah, Corey, you look. For you, your eyes essentially are trained.
Yep.
Your telepathic abilities seem to automatically translate, and you see the Upapa was like search time. From then on, you text them. Where's the other one? I'm guessing Corey.
Yep.
You get a text back from the same ship, saying, "I don't know."
One of the ships got caught, I think.
But they're invisible.
One of them's a telepath.
So?
Nigel, I'm gonna need you to roll an IQ.
Oh, fuck.
Nigel,
I'm rolling.
Nigel, you there?
No,
IQ.
I'm not here.
He's good at this.
Yeah. He's great at this.
Don't worry, he's good at this.
See, he's good at this.
You want to use your out of combat dice?
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
Luck dice.
When the DM asks you,
With the DMS. You want to use your
it's not really, is it? It's a.
not.
You should use your dice.
Fuck.
Okay. All right. Nigel, you do feel like you're being watched, but that's about all you feel. No one else gets this, by the way. Only you, Nigel.
Oh.
Do we have a tracker on the other ship or something? Is there a way to find it?
Felicia, you're gonna attempt to track it. Yeah, you have a tracker, but it's only showing one of the ships. Seemed like the other
Hey.
one something.
Am I back? Hello?
Yes,
Yeah.
you're back.
Anyways,
what were you gonna
I don't
do?
know why you expected. I'm surprised an 86 wasn't enough for a Nigel IQ roll. I'm like, damn.
I know.
You just wanted me to fail.
I don't know if you got the info. You still get
No.
a little bit of info. What?
I clearly didn't.
No.
Yeah, tell him the info again.
Yeah, okay. So Nigel, you felt like you were being watched. You don't know exactly where, you can't pinpoint anything, but you do get a tingling feeling that you're being watched. And you're the only one who seems to get this. No one else seems to feel that.
Does anybody
Do I
else
roll
feel
to
like
try
they're
and
being watched?
You cannot. Only Nigel.
What?
No, to track the.
Why am I?
Oh, track the ship? How are you tracking it?
Frog. Pain.
I swear, frogs out my pocket
Alright.
knife.
I don't know.
They broke into Slagathor's chamber.
I asked them. I look in the sky.
Okay, you look in the sky.
Yeah.
Upapa. You don't see anything.
I try and connect with that bond I have with the minions. The unshakable bond.
The unshakable bond. You feel like in your heart they're crying out for you, but you
Fuck,
cannot
they
answer
need
them.
our help.
Does anybody else have that feeling of like they're being watched? As I look around.
No, but the minions need our help.
Gosh dang it.
Wow.
Adrian, please. This mental connection. Why couldn't I have one of the minions in them?
Do you want to try to
Hey.
connect now?
I mean, I feel like I might want to. You know what?
How many more uses of your telepathy do you have?
I have one more.
Yeah. How do you want to use it, buddy?
Is it worth using it? So, actually, if that's the case,
If anything happened to those minions, I would kill everyone in the room and then myself.
I connect to minion.
All right.
from other ship.
You try to get a trace of the minions.
I must roll, yes, or
Yes, you're gonna roll an IQ.
Also, Nigel, I
Okay.
have no clue what you're talking about. What feeling?
Ooh. Okay. Interesting. All right, Corey.
Yes.
You feel like as you're trying to make the connection, something is trying to block you, but you break past.
Fuck you.
And you hear one of the minions say, "Huh? What? Huh?"
Yo, it's me. Where you guys at?
I don't know.
It's boy.
Something weird happened. I think there was like a frog or something.
While
Oh,
I'm there,
jeez.
can I?
Wait, where's everyone else?
While I'm there, can I punch the shit out of the thing that tried to block me?
Mental punch.
Mental
I want
punch.
to mental punch the frog.
Sense of punch.
You're
sense of
gonna
punch.
try to sense what was trying to block you.
And beat and hit it.
You try to search the mind through, and you get like a cacophony of static. It starts hurting your head a little bit.
Oof.
Jaw punches you. Jaw punches you. Jaw punches you.
You could try to mentally punch it anyways, but it
I'll
does
punch
hurt.
it.
All right, Corey, you imagine yourself punching it mentally. I'm sure.
No. I don't. If I'm going all the way, I bring out a limo.
Corey,
I'm-
you're having you imagine yourself having a mental battle with presumably a frog with your limo as you run it over and beat the shit out of it. It's a magnificent fight, truly amazing. It didn't do anything.
It's all in your head. So, you get any information?
Yeah.
What are you doing? Why does it look like you're fighting?
Damn.
So,
Lena says, "Are you winning?"
yeah, but I don't think it's doing anything. Anyway,
Why are you
Well,
fighting? Information, you nerd!
I found the minion. Okay.
Where?
Do I have a location update? Where is it pinging from?
It seems to be pinging pretty far off. Like off, like a bit of ways away from the town in a field.
Great.
Have you asked where the ship is? Have you asked where he is? You
Yeah,
asked
I've asked.
anything?
I've asked. They said they don't know. They don't know where anyone else is. Blah blah blah. I just
Corey,
sent
I'll
him
say
the
you still have.
transcript of our
I'll still
conversation.
say you have the connection, but you still all of a sudden get bleeding thoughts from the minion as it says, "Guys, hey,
Yeah.
what's wrong with them?" No, Corey, he's not talking to you. It seems like he's talking to someone else. Hello.
Okay. Yeah, we need to get there quick.
Okay, well, gotta move on.
All right. I get the other spaceship to come over, and we just get there. I guess just go over to the field.
Wait, what about the other frogs?
They're
Well,
there
there's
in the
a-
field.
Surely there's a frog there,
In-
no?
Yeah.
Are all the rest of them gonna be there?
I don't know
Well, there's
about
at
all
least
the rest of them, but one of them has our minion captive. So
Because like, I don't want to lose any of the other ones if they are near.
Well, our friends are in trouble, so...
Maybe split
Look.
up.
Oh, that's a great decision.
Well, otherwise we might lose the other ones, and I don't want to lose any of them.
They just tuckered themselves out anyway.
I don't know how long that's gonna take.
Well,
okay.
I'm
Uh,
done.
I know for a fact that our minion is over there. I gesture in the point of the field.
Mhm.
And
I
don't
don't know
exactly know where to start with the others.
Yeah, like unless I somehow have the ability to ping other people using this one use of that ability, it's not happening.
You might as well knock this one off. No, it'll be fast. We have a ship.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless you think what's left? The one that can do everything
And the cloaked one
visible one and the telekinetic.
Well-
or
and the telepathy one.
Well, do we know that it's the telekinetic one over in the
Telepath.
field?
Well,
Well, probably.
The one over there is probably the. Yeah, it is, because that's the one that tried to block me from finding the minion.
Wait, it tried to block you? How?
It tried to block my mind from connecting to the minion's mind.
Was it really hard?
I mean, I just pushed past it, so
Okay.
maybe. I'm not really sure.
Because what if it's the everything at once one?
Then
I
it's
mean,
the
it could be.
everything at once one, and we catch it.
Yeah, so
guess.
either way, we should go to the field.
Okay. All right, you guys are heading over to the field.
Yep.
It seems like everyone is going.
Yep.
All right, you guys get onto the
It's
ship.
not-
You're
Splitting the party is a horrible idea.
It's also
Alright.
not like we know where the other. If it was like a thing of like, oh, they split in 3 different directions, then maybe.
Yeah,
Then
no, it's
maybe,
fine.
but we don't know where the other ones are.
That's
and
fine.
we
No,
can't
you
find them.
makes sense. You guys are heading towards the field. All right. The ship is over.
I'm sure all 3 of them are right there.
You're
ready for
taking the
us.
ship there, right?
Yep.
All right. So I'm gonna drag you guys here. Let's grab everyone. Whee!
Do we see the red ship?
Yeah. As you head over, you see the ship is not cloaked. It is
no.
standing defiantly there. You see like 4 minions outside, but you see another face. Is that the
Okay.
frog? It looks. You feel so. Unlike the other ones where the glint was just a simple white light, this one seems to be giving off a rainbow light and a pretty
Yo.
strong one.
Is it like in black for you guys, or is it?
Yeah,
like-
it's. I haven't revealed yet. I'm doing the
Oh.
big reveal.
Oh my goodness.
There's nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't revealed it yet. As you're coming down, things start to paint a bigger picture. That's weird. That frog. Are the frogs supposed to? Is the frog supposed to be that big? Weren't the other ones kind of small? As you're coming down.
How
I
big is it?
recollect Ariel's picture. Did the frog look big in that one, the rainbow one?
No, it's the same size as the rest of them.
Oh boy.
That's a little bit big, no?
You sure it
Yeah,
didn't take any drugs before it
You
came here?
hear all of a sudden from the other ship. It sounds like the sound of like feedback from a microphone. Huh? Okay.
Hello?
Your ass is grass, motherfucker.
It's
What?
the rocket fog.
As you start coming down, you know what you're looking at. You're looking at a really pissed off Brutakis. A very
Brutakis.
pissed off rainbow Brutakis.
What the fuck?
Hey, is your frog supposed to do that?
Yeah.
Did it
I
pick
don't
up
think so.
shape shifting?
Is this a shapeshifter?
No, it can't shapeshift.
Then why
Is
is
it
he rainbow
you?
colored?
You guys touch down. The ship opens up. You guys make your way out.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that it'll stay back here. All right.
Yeah. So
You
is this like
what
a
did I miss?
fuse kind
You,
of?
you see
thing?
standing there Brutakis, glowing in a rainbow of colors. But you don't see the frog anywhere.
I think it fused with Brutakis, guys.
But how would it get out?
Hell if I know. Did Brutakis
Maybe
eat
they ate it.
eat the frog?
You see, that's why you should just kill them.
Another thing that you notice, all these minions behind them, they have like a swirl to their eyes.
How dare he steal our minions?
He's
Did
making them
he
fight.
drug them
No,
with
he's
the
mind-
frogs?
No,
Mind
it's
control.
he got them mind controlled. How dare he?
Well, looks like we have a score to settle, huh?
I don't know you.
He looks
Ah.
over to the other voice that said that. Doesn't matter who you are. Your ass is grass if you're standing next to those troglodytes.
Dave is gonna shoot him.
How many times do we have to teach you this?
You just
How many
straight-
times do we
straight
gotta
shoot
teach you
him?
this lesson, old man?
Yep.
All right, you try to shoot him. All right, make your shot.
Dude, this must be the biggest sore loser ever.
Oh.
Dave.
Ooh.
Ooh,
He loses
that's a
in game,
critical fail.
loses IRL, and then has
Really?
to come back again.
Yes, it's
I
a
missed on a
critical fail.
93. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my luck.
Okay.
Guys, I'm just gonna say this. I'm gonna
What
be.
the hell?
Oh.
What? Hold on. Let me see what's going on before things get crazy.
Guys, I'm saying this now. I'm gonna be completely useless. I do not
my
have my
God.
knife on me.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah.
How dare he? Our
Damn, he ate
precious
my dice
minions.
too. The bastard.
Yeah.
This man, he's going down. His sentence, he's gonna be in a locker for 1,000 years.
I'm just gonna kill him.
It might just be easier to kill him.
It might actually be easier to kill him, though.
Sandra gave up, and she's like, "Well, time to serve my sentence." This guy's just AIDS, dude.
All right.
Yeah, ass is
you.
grass. Oh my goodness.
Well,
Also, he got another pair of sunglasses. Pain.
no, just pretend those aren't there. All right. Roll for
Alright.
initiative.
Question: Is
Yeah.
guiding wind and schooling still active? The
Uh,
schooling doesn't have a cooldown.
guiding wind,
Is 2 turns.
2 turns.
So
Guiding
probably
wind is
not.
2 turns, and only 1 turn has passed, so it'd still be up for this
Okay.
next turn.
Cool.
Before the fight starts,
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Angel Wind.
I'm casting catnip
Alright.
too.
Everyone's casting their shit.
Well,
Fuck
I
this
tried
guy
to-
up.
I tried to shoot him, but it didn't work. So
Well, you do
Yeah.
get the decay off.
yeah.
Question.
Yes.
How big is that ship?
Very big. Huge. It's able to fit a lot of people and a lot of stuff.
I don't believe you are
If
going
I'm
to be
thinking
able
what
to
you're
push
you're
that thing.
thinking, you do not think you would be able to force it anywhere.
Yeah.
No. I'm not thinking about forcing it anywhere. I was just questioning how big that ship is.
Very big.
I hope you're not trying to
Ginormous.
tip it over, because that's our spaceship.
It's probably
No.
the size of
I'm
it's
not trying
probably
to
the
do
size of like a
anything.
two-story building.
Mhm.
Okay, so it's
Don't-
the size of a 2-story building. Okay, so I
Okay.
can't miss.
Don't hurt the little guys. They haven't done anything wrong.
Also,
Yeah.
that ship is ours.
Yeah.
I'm aware that the ship is ours.
Don't hurt the
Alright.
little ones.
Good luck, guys.
Oh shit.
And then Rainbow Brutak.
Anyway,
Bastard.
bastard.
All right.
Bastardo.
Damn, that's a
Mr.
nice
Kero.
initiative.
So for this, the Rainbow Caro counts as a Brutakis turn as well. They are symbiotic, as you can
So
So
see.
Wow.
Brutakis gets 4
1,
turns.
2, 3, 4 turns.
Okay. Well, if he's doing that, I'm gonna crystal shield myself right now.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
if he's doing that, I think. Should I refresh schooling on you guys regardless? Is it worth? Yeah, it's probably worth it. Schooling too? One-time invincibility? I feel like maybe. Maybe I should save it. I'll save it.
Anyways, you see Brutakis. He looks like he's charging something.
Uh huh.
I'm going.
Before Brutakis
to-
seems to slowly but surely disappear.
Can I?
Alright.
Before I.
Yeah.
Can I do Twin Bellas before he does that?
You can try. You try to put a. Are you putting both bombs on him?
Oh, I can do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
It is twin bellows, not single bellows.
Yeah.
I'll do concentration.
Okay. Yeah, you're gonna try to
And-
detonate them right now.
Okay, so that's. I'm not gonna detonate them right now.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay. Then don't worry about rolling the damage. Okay. Well. Yeah, might as well do them now. Do the next one.
Another one.
At
Yeah,
least it's
for this
evasion
sec-
decay,
Or the,
even if
for
it's
this. Yeah.
yeah.
We'll just see.
116.
That is one success. So whenever you
Nice.
detonate that, that will be a success.
Cool.
Okay.
But it is now getting cloaked.
Cloaked and it's gone.
Nigel, you notice something as it starts cloaking that no one else really sees. You can still see a little bit of the outline of Brutakis. It's faint, but you can see it.
Damn.
Oh, it's because he has cloaking powers.
Mhm.
Yeah. I mean, it's the same for all of us.
And it looks like, though, maybe this wasn't as useful as you thought because it's going for Felicia and you. It's going for Felicia, but you're in the way. He charges forward.
Felicia, watch out! Oh no, she's got her earpods in.
Nigel, do you do
Oh my
anything
God.
before the charge happens?
Where'd it go?
I can't. I don't got shit. I don't got shit.
Are you sure?
Ram it.
Counter ram.
I don't. Isn't he invisible?
You can
see
see
But
him.
you can
He's not
see his outline.
intangible, and you can kind of see him, unlike
I
everyone else who
kind
is.
of see him.
Yeah, you have a slight vision of where he is.
Okay,
He
then I
seems to be
guess.
the
charging
outline.
straight towards you and Felicia. So
Oh,
you
then
can
I guess I'll
actually-
flame ram him back.
All right, you're going for the headbutt as well.
Might as well try.
Ooh,
All right,
let's fucking go.
All right.
Trading blows.
yeah.
Unstoppable force meets unstoppable force.
92.
okay.
You have
Alright.
luck.
Yeah, do you want to
You
use
do
your
have
luck?
luck.
That's
that's
plus
plus, right?
20.
Oh,
20, so that's 108. That would be a success right there.
nice.
Let's see how his goring goes.
I think he has a bonus die on me.
He's gonna concentrate. And no, this is why I said that, like, Nigel, you probably want to do something, because if you remember what we did establish with how cloak works,
Two
if it
guaranteed
hits Felicia,
successes.
it's 2 guaranteed successes.
Oh, I guess that's fair.
So maybe you should do something about that.
I mean, that's why I'm ramming him.
Okay.
I don't know what else to do here. I mean, I could just like fucking.
Is 115 a hit
No, it's not.
on Nigel?
On me?
Yeah, is 115?
No.
Okay.
Because of
Damn.
guiding wind, or maybe
All right,
even
you
without
win
that.
you win the trade.
Oh, thank
it
God.
looks like. Yeah,
guys
you win
have
the
crazy
trade.
evasion.
Your head is fine. Do the damage.
Yep.
Yep. And due to
where-
guiding wind, I do believe. Wait, does that count as a miss?
It does.
Yes,
miss,
technically it does. It does technically count as a miss.
Also, it doesn't actually do damage to me because.
Well, it doesn't reach you
Oh,
because
Which
he stopped.
means
Because Nigel's ram would stop it before it reaches
Brutakis
you.
hits himself, baby. Let's go.
Oh, terrible headache.
Take your 33 damage yourself.
looks like Nigel has the tougher head.
Uh-huh.
Ugh. Motherfucker!
Wow,
Yeah.
Does this
can't he-
poking disappear?
And then
Where is he?
Well,
exactly.
he's invisible.
Exactly.
Is he still invisible? Fuck.
Yeah, it's cloak too.
He has cloak too?
Yes, he has cloak
Yeah, did
too.
you not see it? It says
Sussed out
unleashes cloak 2.
Damn. No, I did not see it.
Do I see an attack going on?
No.
Well, you see Nigel collide with something because he.
You
didn't
know
go
what? I
invisible.
cloak. I cloak one.
You cloak.
Now no one knows what's going on. Nigel runs into a wall and it disappears. What?
Okay.
What happened, guys?
That's
Uh,
one.
That's one success.
So
That's
two
one success.
successes.
Oh no, two.
Oh, two.
Wait,
Yeah.
does it work like that for?
Oh, yeah,
our
two successes. Two
ability?
successes. Excuse
Okay,
me.
so
Yeah,
it's
you're
two
right.
successes. So that means.
All right, you cloak. You know something, Nigel? As you cloak, everyone else, Nigel disappears. Nigel, as you disappear from this world, Brutakis becomes even easier to see. As in, you can see each other.
Oh,
it's a Spider-Man pointing meme.
I ran at him
How'd you
again.
learn how to do that?
I'm just that good. I ran at him again.
You're using a second ram.
I'm using a second ram.
He's stubborn as fuck. He's gonna try to outram you again.
Okay, I will
You've
focus
invited
on
a
top
second
of
ram.
this. Can I do
He's gonna
multiple
concentrate
stacks
for
of
this one.
focus?
Huh?
Can I do multiple stacks of focus or just one?
Oh, just one.
One.
Okay.
Ooh.
Holy.
Okay, Jesus Christ. All right, let's see how this collide goes. I'm gonna make this. He's gonna concentrate again.
Guys, I don't see it happening, but I think I hear fighting going on.
All
Yeah.
Yeah, something's happening.
I think they're both invisible. I think.
Wow, I didn't know you guys could
All
do
right,
that.
how many successes are on you, Nigel?
Still 0.
Still 0. You got 2 successes.
Hit him.
So you again outtrade.
Cool. And he takes the damage from guiding wind again,
Alright, do
baby.
the damage.
Let's go.
Yep.
All right. Damn. All right. All right.
And I'm still cloaked.
Take the damage from
And
guiding
this guy
wind.
said
let's
he
go.
was useless.
I am useless. What do I put for cloaked?
You're batching him pound for pound. Right?
Just put. I don't know. I'll make more symbols later.
I'll put
Yeah.
control because I haven't seen that yet.
You
The
did.
minion
It's right here
control.
in the minions.
Oh, it's on the
Just put a different
Fuck.
color. Fuck it.
All right. No.
Pink.
Okay, pink. Yeah.
Pink. Yes.
Cool.
Okay.
Wait until Lena uses catnip.
It did a second goring. It's just gonna earthquake now. And as you notice, as the earthquake goes off, its sheen starts to disappear.
So it's cloaked
Yay.
for free attacks. Makes sense.
Yep.
Oh,
For everyone
looks
else,
like it's-
no one else can see this coming. Only you, Nigel. So this roll is for you, Nigel.
That's a
Awesome.
critical fail.
Cool. That's a critical fail for him.
That's 0
credit.
successes. Yeah, that's
And guiding
That's-
wind
that
oh,
is-
that's
activates.
negative
It
one.
hits him too.
That's -1 that'll activate Nigel. For everyone else, is a guaranteed 1 success
Guaranteed
For-
1 success.
because no one else can see him casting this.
So we
That's
can't
crazy.
react to it
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
from stealth.
How much
You said-
damage?
We kept the
see.
guiding wind from the first fight, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, everyone but.
Oh
you know.
shit! You have fucking 2 successes are needed on Dave, motherfucker. I'm fucking you, Dave, for the thing that I gave you.
What's going on?
You're about to get earthquaked right now.
Yep.
Well, do it.
What's the range of earthquake?
Wow.
His earthquake is hitting everyone.
Ah.
Except my
Everyone is within
One.
Well,
Except the
one time
minions.
invisibility. Goodbye.
Except the minions. The minions are fine.
Let's go.
It does
one
not.
time invincibility. Done. So one time invincibility, nice. It's
Yep.
Let's go.
Yeah, one time invincibility.
How does
I
that
am
work with
invincible.
guiding wind? I'm assuming it still counts as a hit, except
Yeah.
Oh
I mean,
yeah. So since
Yeah.
it doesn't work on me, does that still count as hitting my crystal shield or no?
Yeah,
It
it would
hit you.
still count. It would still
It
count.
does. Cool.
I'd like to also pop
It's
my
okay.
bubbles when this happens.
Oh, you popping the bubbles on him as you see him rematerialize as he seems to be finishing off his earthquake. Okay,
I
I said it was
wanna-
2 successes, right? For that
I
pro-
think
For one of them? Yeah. It was 2 successes for one of them. One success on one of them.
Okay.
Pop the one success.
Nice.
All right. Okay.
While you do that, I'm going to Dragon Wall to him.
I
Oh, slam him right
I-
into the wall.
Cool.
I'd like to.
And I'm going
Wait,
to concentrate for that one.
Can I pop both bubbles?
You already did.
missed
We did the rolls for those a while
Oh,
ago.
okay.
Yeah, you already
I
got
was
them.
just-
One of them, one failed and one succeeded.
Okay. Then
And where are you sending him?
I
He's
was
Dragon Ball.
wondering if I can smash him into the floor.
Oh,
So keep him in place. but
If
If
smash
you want
him
to
with
coordinate
the
with Dave, you
board.
could like slam him against the locker wall.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Also,
Okay,
can
how
you
far
keep
do you
like?
want him to
summons a
be-
locker.
Oh, I was
How
gonna
far do you want
ask
him
if
to
you
be
could.
flung before he gets fucking lockered.
I was gonna say, can I flame ram before he gets lockered? I've got a few more of those left over.
Okay.
Also, since I'm still cloaked, can he
Yeah,
see?
now
me?
he gets
guaranteed
two
two successes.
Well, he would have the same thing you have, Nigel.
Okay,
at
so he
this
can still see
moment,
me.
which
Okay,
is,
just
No
double checking.
guaranteed.
He gets the slight visage.
Focus for this.
Mhm.
Ah,
Uh,
That is
I think that's one.
one success. One
I'm
success.
gonna use my bonus and die.
Ooh, 3 successes.
Okay, 3 successes.
That's 3 successes on the flame ram. Oh, I did even less
Alright.
damage.
Yep.
Okay. I just remember what roll does he have to beat for Braun?
Against the prison?
No, not against the prison. Against the flame ram.
Oh
The flame ram has
shit!
an
You're
additional
right.
effect.
I forgot it had an additional.
What
thing.
does he have to beat?
Here, I'll just copy and paste it because it's gonna take too long to scroll through. 40 plus
Eight,
my
one.
bronze, so 40 plus 18, so 58. Or he takes days.
D8.
1.
And it's 3 successes.
On second thought, he doesn't want to be a part of any of this.
He's teleporting this fucker.
Yup, he's using his warp 2. He
That's
doesn't want to be a part of any of this.
I mean, he
Fuck
still has to
this.
take the days roll now, right?
He's gonna try
No,
to. He's
he's
just gonna
gotta
outright
dodge
avoid
it
it with the
warp.
warp.
Oh, okay.
What about the other 2 rams?
He took the 2 ram. Oh, let me do the 2 rams. It was 1 success and 2 success.
Yeah.
Okay.
Those were the rams I was talking
Okay.
about.
58. Depending on his resilience.
89.
That passes.
Okay.
I think it passes for all of them.
Yeah, I think he passes all. Oh, wait. Oh, right.
Oh, right.
80.
Because you rammed
passes.
him twice.
Like he
Yeah.
needs 2 successes for the second one, no? Which he
think
does
so.
not get.
Oh, you're right. That is right.
He hasn't used his luck die yet. He's gonna. He does not want to be dazed.
Oh, okay.
All right, that eats up one of his luck dice, and then he's warping out away from the third one. He does not want to eat more days. Stop it, bad Nigel.
There goes,
There he goes.
there goes my crit.
All right.
Where is he?
All right. Any of these hits on you just for the crackling of lightning
I still
those two?
have.
on Ariel or Nigel?
I still have.
I know,
the
I can
guiding
check Ariel.
wind. No.
Yeah, because I gave her plus 30, 32 evasion, I think.
Okay.
I'm a no. It doesn't hit me.
Okay, that doesn't hit her. All right, so that doesn't hit her either. He's gonna have to. And you both have guiding wind, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So that hits him twice.
Yep. This
I
one's broken
think
too.
that's right. You have the same
one's-
thing.
This one's broken too.
Rainbow
Where is
Kid.
it? Where is it? Broken. Oh, I see.
Parentheses at the beginning.
Yeah, parenthesis at the beginning. Yep. Ah, I love this. All right.
Kill
Hit
yourself.
twice,
Two
baby, let's
successes,
go.
1, and then 2 successes
second
twice.
damage.
Kill yourself.
Yep.
Yep.
Die.
All right. And he is getting away.
What direction?
And this is only the beginning.
So whose turn is it?
It's still
Spartacus.
Brutakis' turn.
It still hasn't. He still hasn't finished it.
So he
You
dodges,
know-
the flame, he dodges the flame ram. He gets blown by the wind and then thrown into a locker. Is that how it pans out?
That's how it was going to pan out before he teleported.
Okay.
Wouldn't the
Oh, wait,
two
he's
ju-
in within range.
wouldn't the two just change their attacks? Because
Yeah.
Nigel ran first. He said
I did.
before.
Oh
they did
yeah,
that.
yeah.
So
Change
he
your
would
attack.
teleport. He would still get blown.
Where
and
do
he
you
would
want to
still
blow
get
him?
shot from the locker.
Okay. Yeah.
Unless he has the foresight to know that those two are also going to combo him.
No, he
Okay.
wouldn't have the foresight. So he's gonna warp, and you notice he's about to do his earthquake, and that's when you activate your thing, Weiss.
Wait, does that mean
Yeah.
earthquake never happened?
No.
No, he's
Okay.
gonna do another earthquake.
He was
Another one,
so he
okay.
warps away, and it looks like he's gonna use a push to do another earthquake, but he's about to get interrupted.
Okay.
Yeah.
So how about I
do you
cage
wanna
him
do now?
first, and then you blow him into the cage, and he bounces around.
I don't know. Didn't I already pop my bubble?
No,
Yeah,
No,
because-
that's
because
in
that-
a
because
scenario
went
in
first.
which he
The
didn't
scenario
teleport.
changed when Nigel went for the ram. That's why it's a
I
little bit
see.
confusing. Nigel
Because
changed the
when you're-
trajectory of his life.
When you interrupt
Okay.
someone, you act before they do.
Yeah.
So with all this chain interrupting, Nigel goes first because he's the last one to go.
Yeah.
And which means you go last because you're the first one to go. It's weird.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right. So what's the plan you guys are coming up with?
I'm going to cage him,
Okay.
and
I'll
then you can
pop
do
it.
your thing.
Did you already roll the hits on that?
I did.
I-
Does the 91 hit him?
One success. Yeah.
All right, he is Dragon Wall 2'd.
Okay. Do the damage. Okay.
Put in the
Bring out the
locker.
description.
He's in a locker,
He's in the locker.
and it has 38 hit points. It's as simple
And I
as that.
hope that ramming him into the locker deals more.
Yeah, it will. If you jostle him around.
Dang.
Do the damage for the. I believe it was one success.
Britakis needs to make
For the bubble?
Yeah, for the.
Yeah, before that,
the bubble.
Britakis needs to make his prone check.
It's
I
brawn, 40
did the
plus
bubble.
brawn.
It was 23.
What do I have to beat, Dave?
40 plus my 56.
56. And he has to beat it how many times?
Great fail. So he fails.
He fails.
He's proned.
How many
one.
successes would he need? I'm just checking.
1.
He needs one success. He's gonna use his luck dice. Okay, that's
Okay.
one success now.
Yep, that's all he needed.
He only has one luck dice left. He's not prone, but the bomb is about to go off, and you're gonna jostle.
I'm gonna jostle.
Okay. Do the damage.
It was 23.
23. All right. You
can-
jostle them all around. You just hear from within inside the doma.
Get back in your cell.
Ooh, nice.
How many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man?
Let's say you have 40. It pushes 60 feet, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
How many bunks is that? 12?
That's 12 bonks.
12 d6?
Yeah. Ow,
Bonk, 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 bonk.
Holy shit.
Ow, ow, ow.
Wait, doesn't that mean the... No.
But he's gonna earthquake. He's still gonna try to earthquake.
Bastard.
Oh, and his decay is even worse. I believe it's.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
minus 10 per hit now instead of.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, he's gonna hit 0. Lol.
Lol.
Yeah, he's gonna earthquake. That'll damage both the box and everyone else.
Doesn't the box resist it because it's Earth? It halves the damage, right?
Damn you with your logic. Yes.
Come on, let's see it.
Fuck it. He's using another warp. Get me out of this box.
If he can succeed. Real.
Well, yeah.
Against the box. Sure.
I don't think he can't not succeed against the box.
Well, there's a base warp distance, and then successes get you more distance.
Yeah. is 1. That's 1 more. That's like 2 successes, right?
Well, I don't know how this works.
Yeah, I don't
because
know how more successes work.
I mean, he's just using it to get out of there. So
Yeah, I guess it works. Yeah.
for- his warp is a little different. Okay. He's gonna teleport out. Not very far. Because all of a sudden you hear from behind. It seems like he teleported slightly above to do an extra meaty earthquake.
Plus
Let you
gravity.
Far above.
Not very far above, just enough to make a little bit of a slam, like 5 feet. It goes boom.
All the
Yeah,
anime
this-
posts.
Yeah.
This idiot. Fuck him. I use schooling 2 on all of us again.
Okay.
Cool.
That'll refresh.
I refresh everyone.
Nice.
I haven't even taken the point of damage yet. Thanks, man.
Don't worry about it.
Are any of those hits?
No.
I don't even
Uh,
think
Hold
so.
on.
but-
He's
Before
gonna-
he
he's
does
gonna-
any of
He's
that,
gonna focus.
No, no,
on,
no.
like,
You don't understand. It doesn't matter. Guiding wind right now means that it hits him like 5 fucking times.
Only if it misses.
Only if it
That's-
misses. Though.
He's gonna be focusing on this, so that's gonna be 8,
Focus needs to be-
113,
Focus needs to be
113,
declared
112.
It still doesn't
invincibility.
hit me.
Focus needs to be declared before, though.
Fine, okay.
I'm using your rules. I'm
I
rules
know,
lawyering you.
I know your rules, Lauren.
Thank
You're
God it's
right.
on our
Hit
side this time.
Earthquake 6 fucking times.
He also takes 18 reflect damage
Okay.
because he touched me.
Take it.
no.
Oh my God, he has to
6
take it
times.
6 times. He has to take his own earthquake 6 times. I'm too lazy to click this 6 times. Just multiply this by 6. Fuck it.
6, 9,
Alright.
54, 120, 174.
174. Okay.
Lol.
Okay. Oh my God, Jesus Christ.
What's your
You made
decay
it-
at, bro?
Help.
AoE is horrible when it comes to guiding wind. Let's go.
Yeah.
No
Vision-
touchy.
Okay,
I-
now I have a devious question.
Mm-hmm.
Can I kinesis him back into the locker?
How many kinesis do you have left?
One.
No need. I touched him. I teleport him into the cage.
You
Oh.
motherfucker! You dick! You
Get back.
fucking dick!
Get back in the locker. He
I
can't
think for
resist
this-
it.
We should probably have a rule: if you're using it against an enemy, you could resist it. So, this would be a speed roll. He's gonna try to evade away from your touch.
Get in the locker. You deserve to be in there. You deserve to be in the locker.
Stop it! Oh my
Go
God!
to jail, you prisoner.
Oh my God!
Get in jail.
He gets timeout.
Felicia, you
Back
put him
in you
back
go.
in there.
Oh,
Felicia, you
no.
could swear you could hear from inside there, like, the sound of a steam engine whistle going.
Bro's just gonna go into phase 2 early, guys.
Did you say you could leave?
Brutakis is already angry. You got him bloodied.
bro.
Oh shit, that is phase 2.
He's getting his full turn back.
Yeah, good luck
Bro
getting out of that.
didn't even finish his first full act, full turn, man.
He hasn't taken his turn yet. He hasn't finished it.
All right, but wouldn't it be supremely hilarious if I used my last action for something?
What are you doing?
I'm gonna flash him.
Hey, yo.
Oh, damn it.
How
Yeah,
the cage
try
is
one.
this resolved?
No, this is targeting. He is decayed quite a bit, but not enough to make a 45 hit.
Okay,
Decays by 10 this turn because he's in the cage.
Yes.
but I
Yeah.
I do have luck, guys.
Okay.
What if I tried it again?
That is 1 success.
Haha.
What status?
That is 35. He is crippled.
He would be crippled if you remembered how his mechanic works when he's
He's
phase
immune to
2.
CC. He's immune to CC.
He's immune to CC.
Damn it.
He's immune to statuses.
That's right.
I forgot.
I forgot.
He warps out. Let me
I
do-
touch him again.
No,
He's learned this
putting
time,
it in a
right?
different
Surely.
location.
Surely he's learned this time.
Surely he remembers.
Yeah, approach me again. Yeah, teleport next to me again. I dare you.
Come on.
All right, he's using.
I ran him
warp
again!
and oh my god!
Oh my god!
Remember, he's catnip. He's catnipped.
He is
I have
catnip.
2 actions left, Adrian.
I know. Hold on, let me do the.
I
It's not a
focused.
physical hit. It's a. That was on the wrong one, anyways. But that wouldn't have hit anything. Maybe the wall. He teleports out. Yada yada. He's over here. You
I
ran him.
focused.
All right.
I just want to point out, not a single action on the turn order has been taken.
Anyways, I focus
Yep.
for this one too, so
Mhm.
just gonna. I didn't select. Okay. Well, I guess I'll use
It's
my
so
last
funny.
luck die.
We're so
Hey,
good at putting
one
people in
success.
lockers.
1 success.
That's one. That's already one success.
Wrong,
Okay.
wrong button.
Maybe hits already.
There you go.
Well, that's 1 day. 1 day's chance. Let's go.
Okay.
Not immune.
Oh right, he's immune.
Yeah.
I
He
forgot.
can't. You don't bother.
Yeah, don't bother.
He's immune.
What about from dot CCs? Is he immune to dot CCs?
Yeah, he's immune to all statuses
All status.
Okay, okay.
Yes.
during this phase. Fucking dickhead. All right.
Yeah.
He's pissed at you, Nigel. You've been getting in his way far too long. You've rammed him like 3 times. You're the guy who's spamming. He says,
Tosugeki!
motherfucker! You fucking brainhead motherfucker! Don't you know any other fucking move?
I do.
You're lame.
But my
You're
knife is
lame.
in the shop.
No, shut up, you're lame.
Oh, I'm lame?
Lame people get stitches.
Anyway.
It's
while
snitches
he's-
get
while
stitches,
he's,
dumbass.
While he's bullshitting around, I'm just gonna drain him.
I'm gonna drain him.
Okay.
Suck him
Sick him
How
dry.
many-
Yeah.
Alright, let's
drain.
see how much you drain him by.
Sick him dry.
I'm a luck die that.
Okay.
Crit fail can't be used against you. 1 success.
1 success, yep.
1 success. All
That's
right.
all you really need.
And that's slash.
Suck
that's
him. Suck him. Suck him dry.
Suck him dry.
3.
Alright,
Dude, use like, use like 3
from
PP.
that.
And I do it again.
Right. Okay.
Oh fuck! I forgot to say concentrate.
Only before.
That is 1 success.
Yeah, 1 success. Okay.
Suck him
Now-
dry.
Suck him dry.
Ooh, that was a good suck.
Okay.
That was
Oh
that
my
good
God.
suck.
Okay.
And then I push and do it again.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Let's do this again.
Yeah.
The sign.
That is 1 success.
Cool.
Oh my.
Corey, as you drain him and keep draining him, Nigel, you're looking at Rainbow Brutakas as he looks like he's about to do his classic stomp move, except nothing happens. He's run out of PP.
I'm kind of curious now.
Doesn't that mean no more warping?
That also means no more warping.
That's a different resource.
Oh, is it?
Those are all uses, not use.
They're use based.
Ah, damn.
But that means he can't earthquake us. He can't flame ram us. This guy.
Flame ram him.
Performance anxiety.
Fuck you! He's gonna try to just punch you normally.
Oh, where?
Oh, man.
That's what guiding wind is for, baby.
He's gonna concentrate on this one. I remembered this time.
You did say it this time.
Actually,
What do you want?
I'm just curious.
He
What
already
if I
has
just
guiding
did a
wind on
twin Velos again?
Move him away
You still
from
have
me.
the actions, don't you? And the man. Okay, yeah, sure. What?
Just chuck him away from me so he can't punch me.
Chuck him into the locker.
Chuck him into the locker.
push him next to me so I can throw him right in.
Extra steps. All right, go ahead. You're gonna place 2 of them on him.
Yeah.
All right, that's your roll. That is 1
Get back
success.
into the locker, baby.
Oh my god. Okay, that's 1 success on that one. Do the damage.
Okie
He's
dokie.
already warped 2 4 times, by the way. I don't know how many he has left.
Remember, he got a reset from the from raging.
Phase 2.
Yeah, because you
Yeah,
phase
but-
2 at him, he's still stuck. Doing the same.
Now
thing.
the question is, do I push him back into the cage or do I have him face plant into the floor?
Push him
In the
back into
cage.
the
Push him in the cage. Push him in the cage. Push him in the
Okay,
cage.
I'll push him back into the cage.
Okay, him to 0. So
It's so much funnier that he's in
Push
the locker.
him back into the cage
Instead
and
of-
then activate the next bubble so that he bounces around in the cage again.
Nigel, you hear as he looks like he's about raring for a punch. Fuck you! He gets slammed
Back in the
there.
locker you go, buddy.
All right, he's gonna jostle.
It's
He
his
gets sent
timeout
back. He gets
zone.
hit hard. Another 12d6 coming his way.
I'm gonna miss this combo when he has to leave. Dave has to leave.
Pain.
Locker.
All right, and you
Oh.
do it again.
Yeah.
Second, yeah. Do your roll for your second twin bellow.
Oh no. Oh.
No, you have to do the.
No, you have to
again.
roll.
Oh.
He keeps 25 though. Oh my
So that's
god.
3 successes now.
Okay.
Okay, let's do 3.
That might be
successes.
more than 12d6. Holy shit.
All right. Oh my
Wait, isn't
God.
it more range for the 3 successes?
It is.
I'd have to double check the reading on that. Does it say that twice?
For
Or
twin
12.
bellows.
Yeah. Does it increase the range? Because the calculation here is saying that it doesn't, but I
Doesn't,
might have
doesn't
just
look
messed
like
it up.
Doesn't look like it.
Deals damage to enemies within 5. Pushes them up to 20 plus
Adds
charm
10 feet to the
divided
push. I just forgot to add it. I'm stupid. All right.
I was right. Let's go.
So 3 successes. So it's 70, 80.
Oh
It's
wow.
80 feet. So it goes from 12d6 to what?
16d6.
16
16d6. Oh my god.
smacked by the speed of fucking lightning.
Honestly, this might be an even worse result for him than in the first combat. Because
Dude,
holy
I'm
shit,
not for a loss. He's not. This isn't even a real Brutakis, but like he'll never recover from this. He's done.
he's done. It's over.
All
We're
right.
gonna put him in the locker.
Still in the locker. Dave, you wanted to do something else or no?
He's in my locker. I think I'm good.
Okay.
He still has his turn.
He still has his
I-
turn. What has he done? He's tried to punch Nigel. He's tried to earthquake. He's teleported once. And
He tried to earthquake twice.
He tried to earthquake twice. Oh my
Yeah.
god. So he's used up pretty much all of his actions.
And then he
can still
warped a
warp out
billion
of there.
times.
He's gonna push. He's gonna warp out of there. Nigel, he's coming for you again.
Oh, he's coming for me again?
He's
No,
mad at you,
no,
dude.
No, no, he
Did
was next to
move
me.
there?
He was next to me. I touched him.
What the fuck?
Why do you keep moving right next to him, man? I don't want.
Yeah, I don't know why you put him next to
That's
me.
not. He's going next to Nigel.
Okay.
Listen to me.
Okay. Well, that's gonna happen. I'm gonna interrupt him before
Yeah.
he does that.
Yeah, you are.
Nope.
Win
Uh,
billows.
No, I don't have it, unfortunately. But he is taking a lightning bolt.
You're gonna fucking vaporize.
How decayed is he?
Very.
I don't want to answer that. If I say
You'd
don't
be
do
scared.
it, please. I'm begging you, please.
Lightning bolt him.
I'll concentrate for fun.
Oh, 3 successes.
Okay, that's 3 successes. Yep.
3 successes.
All luck. That's the.
Plus
They all ha-
concentrate,
they-
plus-
they all
I
ha-
think
they
that's
all
still
ha-
all hits.
They all have +5, by the way.
On
Every single
top-
dice.
And then you concentrating on the luck ones, right, as well? So that 38 is turning into what? 40...
43.
No, actually 53, and then plus 5.
No, I think he just
Those
rolled the
ones
thing
already.
again, so it's
Those
normal.
one already does.
Yeah.
So it's
Oh, okay.
66, 50.
Oh, okay, okay. 1,
something.
2, 3,
I can't do
4,
math.
5. It's 5 successes.
Yeah, lightning bolt 2. Oh no, it's not lightning bolt 2, but
No, you angel wind too.
yeah. So this is gonna bounce 3 times on him.
3 times. Yep, 3 times. At least the angel wind will. Go ahead.
All right, lightning bolt at 5 successes.
70 damage.
Damn, Daniel.
I don't know what you expected,
Let me see
man.
that.
You gave
Let
him
me
that.
see that angel wind.
Bam!
Ah!
Damn,
Oh
Daniel.
my god.
Alright.
Do the bounces. Oh wait, no, I just need to do that, what, 3 times? Or half of it 3 times?
So 48.
Yep. So that's 106 plus 48, which is 154.
That's 5 hits, right?
Yep.
So that's
Which
5
means-
5 tries with the prank buzzer. Wait, now it's me. Never mind.
Can he punch him now? Can he punch Nigel now?
No, because I'm interrupting him again still.
What? What are you doing? What could you possibly do?
Lightning bolt damage. You see,
you're gonna-
everyone else interrupts them. Wait, can you only interrupt the person once?
Did you already use your push?
No.
Okay.
What do you mean? I still have actions.
Oh shit! Oh, of course.
Yeah,
I
your
haven't used any
don't
of
have
my
to be done
actions.
on your turn.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, yeah.
I've been saving it for him to be decayed.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead.
Concentrating again.
Okay. 3 successes.
Boom.
All right.
47 and 39, which is 18? No, 19. Right. Yeah, 19.
It'd be 19.
Don't
No,
even
it'd be
bother.
18.
Don't
It'd
even
be-
bother. Don't even bother. Don't even
Cook.
bother.
He's done.
Don't even
He's
bother.
cooked.
Felicia, you unleash a torrent of electricity. It looks like Brutakis is raring up for another fist before he gets engulfed in
It's 19.
in pure power.
It's 19.
Oh man, I was gonna.
Unlimited.
I was gonna flame rain him again.
As the lightning bolt fizzles out, Nigel, you're looking at Brutakis as he has a fist up. Looks like he was about ready to punch you. You see the rainbow effect start to leave his body,
I'm gonna be
and then
honest.
he just collapses with a huge thud.
And I was gonna give that one to you for free.
Nah, that punch probably would have just hit him. He would have just punched himself.
And as he thumps to the floor, you hear a cough from him, and out pops out.
He did fucking eat the raw frog.
You
Holy
ate the
shit.
frog?
Without cooking it?
Damn.
Get up.
I pick up the frog.
Maybe we should drain it.
I mean, I could
The
drain it.
frog looks at Brutakis, and then from your minds, you all hear in unison. I suppose that was my best effort. I thought he would be stronger.
But turns out he was a fraud.
I have made a mistake. Maybe
Sorry.
I should have
I
chosen
mean-
the lizard.
There's a
No,
lizard?
you wouldn't have fared any better.
The lizard was
Either
weaker.
way, we still
I-
would have beaten you.
I would tell you this: there would be more lockers everywhere. That's all about it.
Yep.
Anyways, come on, buddy. I pick him up.
Back home.
But I don't want to go.
Why not?
I want to see the stars. That's
Oh,
all
shit,
I want.
Ariel.
The stars.
Well, you chose a bad time, you know. It's daylight right now.
You know.
Way to rub it in, buddy. Anyways, Ariel,
We could just move to the other side of the planet. If he wants to see the stars, we could go see them right now.
know what he means. I elbow both of you.
I'm being mean to it because it's being mean.
You just hear it crying, but like it has a solemn face upon it. It looks like it's just staring
Sorry,
with
bud.
with a stoic face, while you just hear in your mind it weeping.
I ask it, were you alive during the Capricorn days?
No, I've never seen what's beyond there.
A whole lot of nothing. Not for 300 years, that is.
Trust me, it's more
Let's
empty
at least
space
get
than
a
there is
taste.
anything.
Maybe nothing is all I need.
All right. Field trip, guys.
We'll take you on a short field
Yeah.
trip if that makes you feel better.
Do you want to see the stars, I guess?
Maybe save the field trip for after the ceremony.
There's also the other frogs. Do you know where the other frogs are? How about this? You help us get the other frogs. And we'll take you on a trip to the stars.
Very well. You have a deal. I do not want to sell out my brethren, but if that's what it takes to see the
But
sky,
if that's what I. We've got a Rachel here, guys. Fuck.
What if we take all of you on a trip?
I will see the top of the tower.
that would be nice. All right. You see him. He starts emitting a rainbow aura.
What's wrong with Atlantis, dude? I'm like, do you not treat them well in Atlantis area?
And then as it sends out its aura, you see its aura start shining in two other locations, like a red one and a blue one. I will say for this case, this one gets revealed, and then you notice back over where you were talking. Wait, do I? Back where you were talking, Nigel. Things seem to click. Whoa! Beep, 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 beep.
That makes sense.
Okay,
Brethren, we have a deal to make. Kiddo? That's all you hear in your mind
Get him?
as
Get
they
him?
hop over.
Hold on. I kneel down and whisper into Protaga's ear. I don't know if you can hear this, but I was going to flame ram you one more time.
Nigel, you hear nothing. He's fucking unconscious.
And I take his sunglasses.
He doesn't have sunglasses.
What? He doesn't have the ones that are on his portrait?
Felicia,
Not
you
anymore.
took them last time.
Oh,
took
you
them
took
the
them
first
last
we-
time. Never
we
mind.
fought, yeah. You think I let him keep that shit?
I
Nah.
didn't.
Does
I
he
didn't
have
remember.
anything cool on him?
Yeah, does he have anything cool on him? You know what? I literally used my last action.
Of course not.
Never mind.
We robbed
He has
him.
nothing but the clothes off
He's
his
got
back.
He was
nothing on
fighting
him.
with sheer anger and a frog.
Damn, he had nothing on him.
Get a frog in his throat.
Yeah.
Literally. Holy.
They come
Seriously,
over.
We can't be having this shit every single time.
Give me a moment with my brethren.
I
By
put
the way,
him.
how
I
did-
put him down and let
Oh.
it go to his brother.
He hops away. You hear in your mind, instead of speaking, you hear wow 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 wow.
Well, thank goodness I can understand, right, guys?
Yes, Corey, you hear a full conversation. You hear the frog saying, "They promised that we'll be able to see the stars after the ceremony." The other two say, "Does that mean we'll be free once it's over?" That's what it seems like. Let me double check. But if it's not the case, I will have you two run.
Mm.
Hop, hop, hop. Brethren, when you speak of us seeing the stars, does that mean we will be free once the ceremony is over?
I look
We
at
all stare
Ariel.
Do you need them after the ceremony?
Yeah.
What do you
We've
hate
done-
so much about Atlantis? The heck?
Like, why do you need them
You do
so
not
much?
you do not understand. They only use us for for their elixirs.
Fuck, they're making
like-
drugs.
I look at
Yeah.
Ariel. I,
Yeah.
but like
You
you
guys
know,
have
they're
a-
sentient beings, right?
Yeah. They can.
Yeah. Wait, well,
Yeah.
I was taking care of them well. The rainbow frog rebuts. No, you were not.
I don't know, man.
I pick up
feel
the rainbow frog and put him on my shoulder.
like I'm starting to think that maybe we're the bad guys.
Well, we don't have to be.
Yeah, we don't. We could. We're helping her to be nice. We don't. We have no obligation to do any of this shit.
So, I mean, from what I'm thinking, they help you with the ceremony, and then they should be free to go.
I don't know if that's gonna be an easy conversation with my mother. They're like
That.
traditional frogs. We've been using them for generations. Far
Then
too
how
How
about
many.
you
long have
start
you been
treating
using
them
them?
nicer?
How long have you been using them for?
I don't know, as long as my mom has had them.
I
Oh,
I
sounds
For the
think
past
over to the
slavery to
frog.
5,000
me.
years.
I look
Yeah.
over to the
Slavery
frog.
to
How
me.
long have you been in that ceremony?
I have
Well,
lost
man,
track of time.
Ooh, that's not
Oh
good.
my.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Let us. Perhaps we should talk about modern ethics with your mother.
Or at least, you know, benefits? Or like not. This is just slavery.
Like seriously, you should like. Couldn't you be paying them a good wage?
Give concessions? Do they like have to be making it 24/7? Like how does the elixir process work? Do they like secrete their stuff? once in a
We
bit?
usually have them secrete it yearly, but then from then on out, they're just kind of in their little room.
So
It's just
no
a
fucking-
box.
Why
why
not?
can't they
Not
just
let them out.
why can't they just come back once a year?
Cause I guess my mom was afraid they'd run away.
Ah,
Well,
because
no
you
fucking
put
wonder
them
why.
in a cage, of course.
Here, you know what? How about I go meet your mother and you put her in that box and see how she likes it?
Wait, hold on a minute. I don't know if I like this idea anymore.
I mean, I feel like your
You know
mother
what? No,
deserves
in
some
fact,
time in the locker.
Dave's gonna go over and pick her up and put her in the box.
Wait, hold on, what?
You're here.
Oh,
How does that feel?
Really
I don't
feels
know.
like we're helping the wrong person out here.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
don't know.
hold
I'm in
up.
a box.
Guys, I
Hmm?
know what we should do. Let's go meet her mother, put her in a locker. Genius.
I don't
Oh
know if
my
I like that
God.
idea. Please don't put my mom in a box.
Well, actually, we need to negotiate some terms for these
So-
frogs, because
so
that's
why-
slavery.
Why can't you guys just make a deal if you only need them once a year? Like, I don't know, you give them something once a year and they help you once a year. It's
It's kind of simple.
I mean,
It's not that hard.
that sounds okay to me, but I don't know how my mom would take that.
Well, why don't we go
Well-
meet your mom so that we can negotiate with her?
I don't feel like going to Landless right now, guys. Going on their turf sounds a bit
I mean, they have to do the ceremony today, or else.
Wait,
Actually, hold up. Could you just? You said you just needed their secretions, right?
Yeah.
Couldn't you just? Can't we just get them to secrete the stuff and then you just bring that instead of them back?
just like
For the
like
ceremony?
she said, they'll be mad that there's no frogs.
Oh, okay. But okay, that might be okay for the ceremony, but I don't know how about the rest of the stuff.
We can
We'll
talk
deal
with
with
the
that.
mother later.
We'll deal with that another time. Like, send us a message if she gets outraged. I don't know.
I guess the
Okay.
frogs could stay in the ship until we find them one.
How will
Yeah.
I talk to you guys then?
Do you have a phone? Do you have any communication?
don't think
Is a
phone's
phone?
working at
She
Atlanta.
holds up the discus.
No.
Oh.
I pull out a phone from my pocket and I hand her a phone.
How many do you have?
Oh.
Hey,
so
sorry,
sponsorships.
Is there signal down there? Does that work?
I don't know.
Probably not. I think you have to come to the surface to let us know.
Yeah.
That's
Just
all it
come to the
takes.
surface and text us.
I think.
Okay.
Yeah. Come up to the surface, text us, and we'll head your way.
Okay, I look at the frog guys.
Also,
and
I need the discus.
Okay. Here. She
Thank
turns
you.
back into her frog form.
Alright, look at the frogs. Okay, so what's been done to you guys has been a travesty. Absolutely.
I agree.
Tragedy.
So
Yes.
okay, how about this? Alright, you do your little the secretions they need for their elixirs so that the princess can go back without, I don't know, getting in trouble or whatever. And you can chill and vibe on our ship and go to space whenever until we find you a ship, yeah? Which
Yeah.
apparently there are hundreds because there's hundreds of aliens on Earth.
Thousands, actually.
Don't remind us.
Kiddo. Oop. Hop. Those are agreeable terms. But I will have to be full disclosure. If the deal on Atlantis' side does not go well, we are just going to steal the ship and leave.
Why
Hey,
would
don't
you need
steal
to,
our ship.
why would you need to steal the ship and leave? You know they can't get to you.
Ah.
Yeah, they're kind of. I don't think they've been out of Atlantis for a long time.
They don't have ships. They've been waterlocked for the past forever.
I see.
Yeah. Yeah,
You're
they
free.
don't.
We're
have
not gonna let them tab you again.
The
Wow.
only reason they're
really-
up here is because you guys ran, so I don't think they're gonna be coming out here anytime soon.
That is a relief.
And
Yeah.
like I said, we'll just find another ship for you, and you can just. Also, why would you do that to the minions? Don't
Yeah,
hurt
don't
others
steal-
in your
Don't
search of
steal our
freedom.
ship from the minions. They do
Okay.
good work.
Okay.
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 Plus, you just need to ask them to go up into the sky,
Okay.
and like
But-
I don't know, you can look at the stars a bit.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
go look at the stars. Maybe some mountain.
I didn't let her out of the locker.
Fine. She knocks on the locker. Can I, I'm gonna need to, like, get the excretion.
No, you have 354 days left.
What?
Yep.
Oh. But, like, the ceremony today.
Ah,
I guess we can expedite her jail sentence, right?
Fine. Dave opens the door.
Putting aliens in jail. I did not know this was what the series would come to every session.
Dave's gonna grow up to be a
Also,
policeman now.
Who let Brutakis out of his cell? Get him
the
back
Rainbow
in
Frog.
there.
What I think happened is Rainbow Frog teleported into his cell, went into his mouth, and then he teleported out.
I tell the minions to throw Brutakis back in the cell.
No, we need to put in a special order. What I think should happen, he becomes the minions' entertainment.
I think he already is.
But even worse this time. You see, last time all he had in there was just a blank wall. This time they get to mess with him in the cell.
Oh, we get to be cruel and unusual now. One of them's just the light switch button.
Yeah.
Brutakis is trying
Yep.
to sleep. Blink, blink. Ah, just stop it.
He gets dragged into the cell.
Where
Like,
it
yeah.
belongs.
All right. Ariel gets let out, I assume. You let her out, Dave.
Accretion time. Yep.
All right. She does the process. It looks like she's just rubbing the frog a lot. It almost looks like she's trying to give it like skin burns with how fast she's rubbing it. But then you see from from off its skin, each one of them, they seem to excrete their own individual color, and then the rainbow one. And then she puts it in the little container and then starts mixing it like a barista.
It's fucking alcohol.
Until it becomes like a very rainbow and rainbow ethereal mix.
It's drugs.
You guys thinking what I'm thinking?
I kind of want to try it out, honestly.
No. What?
No, what?
I was saying,
Corey.
I think we,
It's
I think
once
we
in a lifetime.
got a mythical
Yeah,
city.
never
Man,
never took you for
you're
a
too-
druggie.
You're too curious.
Corey, you go in the locker.
No thanks. I rescind my request for the drug.
You go in the locker.
I
Uh,
refuse.
Well,
Come
I
back
guess
here.
for now, I'll get this for the ceremony, and we'll talk about the frogs when it becomes a problem. I
You
suppose.
say to your mom the frogs are on strike,
Okay.
and you tell us what she says.
All right. I guess this is goodbye then.
Yep. Nice working with you.
Yep.
Thank you for your help. And she walks her way down. Sploosh, sploosh.
You guys thinking what I'm thinking, right?
Atlantis next.
What you said?
We're going to Atlantis.
Yeah, we got a city to liberate.
Wake the fuck up, samurai.
We got a city to save.
A city. Yeah.
Sounds
I
like
wonder
a
how
frog.
I wonder how many of your brethren are stuck there.
Do you know?
I am unsure.
Don't you want to save them as well?
If there are more like us who are trapped, I would love to save them all.
I have a
Yeah. So just
question for
Just-
you. And I look at the frog. Do you know like what the status is of the mother? Like, is she some like?
She's part of parliament.
she's like the council member, yeah, or something.
Yeah,
Hmm.
part of parliament.
She is the council member of the Atlantis Parliament, alongside 5 others.
There's only 6
Well,
people
that's-
on there.
that's-
Oh boy.
That is less of a parliament, definitely more of a council.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot of power then.
Mhm.
Do you guys have like royalty or is it just parliament?
The Parliament.
Also,
Uh.
how the hell would you steal a spaceship? You don't know how to drive one. They don't have spaceships.
Anyway. Yes, it is only the 6 of them.
Well,
There is no monarchy, for they despise monarchies, but they also are not familiar with other forms.
But they
Uh-huh.
they kept you under lock and key.
The hypocrisy is not lost on me.
Yes. Well, how about we forget about this crazy shit and go look at some stars?
Gladly.
Yeah, you have your freedom now.
All right, you
Ooh.
guys get onto the ship.
Yep.
Yep.
As you
course.
guys get on, Lena says, so each day is over, huh?
I mean, do you want
We
to
can
stay
do it.
on the beach first and then wait till the night to see the? Well, I guess it doesn't matter if we're going to space.
You
I
know
like the
what?
frogs. Do you want to wait a bit to see the skies?
Lena says,
Um,
no, it's okay. I don't think I was having a lot of fun with the water. I think a good view of the stars and whatnot would be nice. It's been okay. It hasn't been that long, but it'd be nice.
You know, some
Okay,
say
then.
space is a sea in itself.
That is
you
true.
guys, you guys
While
get
Lena
onto the
says that, I
Mhm.
pull out an avocado and I eat it, including the skin.
What
What
the
the-
fuck?
She steps. Lena looks like she's about to take a step into the towards like where her ship is. She takes a step back and looks at you.
Must be a New,
Oh,
must be a
An
New Jersey thing.
avocado?
Can I try it?
Yeah, sure. I hand her half a slice.
Oh
Nom, nom,
boy.
nom, nom, nom.
I
Why
just
are you
muttered,
eating it
must
with
be
the
a New,
skin on?
must be a New Jersey thing.
Yeah. I've never seen that in my life.
Where do you get these?
From
California.
the grocery store.
California.
Oh, I've been meaning to visit one of those. But that's another
you
trip.
can-
That'll
oh.
be next time. Next adventure.
Ah, yes.
Imagine that's the next
to
adventure.
grocery
The grocery store.
Adventure to Walmart.
You guys get
No, no,
onto
no.
the ship.
Even better. Adventure to IKEA.
You guys go up. You try your best. You get the ship up to as far as Lena seems to be comfortable with. And you guys get to see the reaches of space.
We really
Yeah.
are stuck. We really are stuck on this star.
Starstuck.
It's beautiful.
Yeah. Feel free to take a look every once in a while just to chill.
The frog looks over. What is that? And points at the moon.
That's the moon.
Yeah.
Whoa. So there are more like this?
Like Earth or like the moon or what?
Like these big spheres. There
Yeah.
are more of
Yeah.
them?
Oh yeah,
There's a lot of them.
trillions maybe.
I would like to
Maybe
see
more.
as many as I can.
Well,
No,
let's
this
get you
wants to
some.
be a space fair.
Let's get you some flying lessons and a ship. Yeah.
That
Yeah.
sounds wonderful. And you guys spend the rest of the time stargazing.
You think the lizard people have a ship we could take?
Probably. Either way, we need to get this guy flying lessons because they were about to fly into the vast expanse with zero skills.
Yep.
And no knowledge.
And that is when we're ending the session.
Ooh. I'll ask
Save
it
the
this time.
frogs.
I'll ask it
Save
this
the
time,
frog.
guys. Level up?
Nice.
It's a level
Fuck
up. Yeah.
the frog people. We need to actually save the frogs.
We
The
gotta
real
level
frogs.
up.
It's up in the
Level
chat
5.
what's happening to them.
Oh my god, we
They
got
just
I
level
have
use
up.
us.
0 PP.
So
They just
did,
use us and put us in a box.
You
did
get
we
a level up. Yeah, you guys get a level up.
Nice.
Three
Three
points.
points.
3 points, right?
3 points. I'll also
Three.
say that
3 points per stat, or like 3 points in general.
In general.
3 points.
per point. I mean, 3 points in general that you get to spend where you want.
We've been downgraded
Hey.
from 5 a level to 3 a level.
Yeah.
We're
I am
maturing.
I am dead.
But it's fine. Is there gonna be a stat cap?
I guess
And
I'll
there
stack
will be like a stat cap at each threshold. So I'd say 30 would be the stat cap up to level 10.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I don't think anyone has to worry about it right now. Unless they just went
Alright.
full hog.
All right, I
2
have
points
put
to Braun.
all my points into IQ.
If
Yeah, whatever,
my
nerd.
vitality stat increases, what does that change?
There's a
It changes
sheet.
your HP. It adds AP and PP. Like all the bar related stuff would be increased.
By how much?
Depends on how
That's up
much-
for the calculation to find out.
What do we get at
Oh.
level 6? Nothing?
Nothing. This is the blank one. 7, you will get another upgrade, and 8, you will get a new spell.
Nice.
Oh, we're level 6 now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're more or less going to get a level up every session.
Okay.
Now that
Um,
it's been streamlined, it seems okay.
Okay,
to-
so we're level 6. How many... What's our
You
stat
should-
total
It
supposed to
should
be?
be, let me see, 12 plus 2 plus 4, it's 6, 18, 40, 55, 67. I'm at 67 at least. I don't know what
67 sounds about right.
Oh.
Yeah, because I think 64 was the last cap, or the last point, if I recall.
That doesn't look correct.
Well, what,
67 over
before,
here.
66.
I'm at 67.
Okay, for anyone who hasn't done their level up yet, check the stat total, so we can actually like have the answer to this.
18, 16, 20...
Was I missing a stat point?
7,
I'm at 62.
29,
62.
Someone forgot to level up.
23.
I mean, I was level 4, so...
You missed the level. 4 to 5 was 5 points, right?
7,
Yes.
Yeah, 4 to 5
29,
was 5 points.
23.
So we should be at 67. I'm
Oh no, my
You know what? I think what I did was I put in the stat points, but I didn't
67.
change the level.
Mhm. Got it. Okay.
But
Is
I
it
have
67?
62.
should be at
You're at
67.
60. You're at 62, Dave.
Yeah,
So
or maybe I was level 4.
No, I put it to vitality.
okay.
I think you were at level 4, bro.
That's crazy.
I put it
Okay,
to
so what was
vitality.
level 1 was 49, right? I'm just gonna start from the beginning just to double check. 49 plus 5 for level 2, plus 5 for level 3, plus 5 for level 4, 4 plus 5 for level 5, right?
Okay, the hell?
And then
Then where
plus
am I missing 2 stats?
72? Is that right?
Huh?
1, 2, 3,
What?
4, 5.
Where did 72 come from?
I got
No,
67.
no. Oh, wait, no. It's 44. Yeah, 67. You're right. 49 was not the level 1 stats. It was 44. I just remembered. Yeah, 67. 67 is your... Okay, there might be a way to streamline this aspect, too. Figuring out if you got your stats all together.
I mean, to calculate it, you can just add everything up and be like, your stat total is blank.
Yeah, your stat total is this, and then I'll see if there's also like a way that you could have it take that number and then figure out what level you should be at that point. If that's not possible, we'll just have to do the stat total thing. More buttons! Rest button. I'm putting that on the to-do list. Rest button. Base stat total button.
EST.
Yeah, BST.
And we made it to just 12. Yippee.
Yeah.
HP is now.
Hooray.
You guys did skip a fight by going the rainbow route.
Yeah, you tried to. The fucking rabbit. Not rabbit.
Ariel,
Fucking
Keck, you tried to
frog
get
girl
us
tried to
walk
railroad
there.
us into another fight. Yeah, I see your tricks.
Why would we do that when we had a spaceship?
All right. Yeah. Well, it's not like I didn't have Ariel take you by the neck and drag
Oh
you.
no, she's basically Hitler, dude.
Oh my god, you guys
Alright.
hate Ariel.
Thank God.
Here's my
did it.
coloring book page during the session.
They enslaved the frogs.
Nice.
What was that?
I colored. I did a coloring book page while the session
Cool.
happened.
Nice.
Nice.
Well,
Should've
that's
been-
it for session 6. Next time something happens.
Who's good and who isn't?
Yo, does anyone have
Yeah.
56 PP?
56 PP is kind of
No.
crazy.
No.
That's crazy because I have 56 PP.
Conditionally, Nigel. Conditionally.
I've got so much mana, guys. Like,
How much evasion does everyone have?
I have 106.
Gotcha. Okay.
110.
110.
My god.
So
I
110,
gotta be transparent.
116, 106, and a 74.
I tried to make this more of a difficulty spike.
I could tell.
Jesus
No.
Christ.
Yeah, I could see, but the amount of interruptions is
Yeah.
Oh
I
my
think
God.
I still
part of the
had one
problem
more
is that
flame ram
my
in me.
skills-
I still
My
had one more
skills
action
are-
too.
You
and a
can do
push.
it at any time.
Apparently, I can spike it more than I thought.
You can spike it
What
quite
the
a lot
fuck?
more.
If it's with 5, yes. If it's with the locker combo, it's a lot.
Yeah.
Like
okay.
this, like Brutakis was teleporting. He tried to cloak. Yeah, it's
Yeah, he tried to teleport. He cloaked. He got boosted stats. From normal.
Yeah.
He could blink wherever the fuck he
Yeah,
didn't have to
I
waste
was-
actions on moving.
Yeah.
and he still wasn't able to finish his first turn.
His first turn, and he was and I gave him a lot of turns. To
We
work
didn't
with.
even get to the rest of our turns.
Yeah.
It was still the first. You never click the initiative like next person in the order button. By the way.
Yeah, I never got to click that.
Well, you
Yeah,
know why?
Because initiative is useless in this game.
There's only one threat to contain, and it looks like Corey and Weiss are really, and Dave are really good at containing one threat.
Yeah.
Yep.
My original idea was to pop both bubbles so that he'd fly upward, and then I'd pop the other one to make him face plant into the
Oh my God.
ground.
Nice.
That would have been cool.
That would have been really cool.
My idea was just to flame ram him 5
Over and
times.
over.
I was considering freezing him, but then I remembered his face too.
Yeah,
I didn't care about
Oh,
his face too. I was still gonna ram him.
yeah.
I have done it.
That's why I went with the drain route. Heck W.
It's their stats are so funny.
By the way, Adrian, you
Mhm.
do might want to take a look at Drain. It is not a balanced spell.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What do you mean it's not
Yeah.
a balanced
I
spell?
told him
It's
that the first
useless.
time.
yeah.
It's not just useful. It is
What?
free infinite side of like power.
Jerry,
Side
I'm gonna have to disagree with you.
Because I
You know why?
initially thought that, like using actions for it would mean that like you're sacrificing
Hey,
damage for
critical.
recovery kind of thing, but
But you're also taking away enemies' damage.
yeah, that's the
Jerry,
other
you know
thing.
why this is why I disagree with you? Look at that. Look at what I roll. Look at what I have to roll.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
that's you though.
imagine
Shut up,
if you,
Corey. I'm arguing for me.
Wow,
I'm right there with you, bro.
Yeah, me and Dave, we can't do shit
suck.
with this.
It makes suck too. Then
I
That's
wish I
why
could
all
upgrade
of
it.
my-
I wish I could upgrade it. You can't upgrade it.
I mean, you can though.
apparently
You just didn't, though.
you can, just not
No,
right
no,
now.
no. He means he has Catnip 3 to worry about, so he can't upgrade it.
Oh, can
Yeah.
we not? Oh, okay.
No, Flash and Drain you can upgrade whenever you want, at least when we hit the thresholds, because it's like one of the normal spells. The ones that are like kind of unique in how they upgrade is the warps, the cloaks and whatnot, and then your unique abilities.
Yeah.
But anything psi related upgrades.
Anyways, I can't upgrade Drain
Why not?
because I have Catnip 3 to fucking think about.
Why? Because that one's also broken.
Well, it's Catnip.
Yeah, that thing is broken.
I still think Drain is like probably the most broken, as in like it's literally
Yeah, for, like,
free infinite
Corey.
energy.
Uh,
It's free infinite energy.
Yeah, for Corey,
It is,
not me.
quite literally.
I don't know who
You
else
use
is
it on-
lunar.
you
Dave, are
use
you
it on a
lunar?
wall.
Me, I'm solar.
See, it's only Corey that can actually make use of it.
I don't know what you're talking about. You.
Just
Kenny.
call like a minion over, like call like Rena
Train a
over and use
minion?
her as no, call like Rena over and just use her as like a drain battery.
that's so mean.
That's actually pretty mean.
She's trying to take over the world, so like
She did try.
She should be glad she's not in jail. So
Are you talking about Sasha or Rena?
Rena was an accomplice technically, so he's not wrong, but
she'll
that's
just
still
be a
pretty
little
mean.
she'll be a bit tired.
Yeah.
She'll
I
get
mean-
potato salad after.
I mean,
It's like a blood
Yeah.
drive, you know.
Yeah.
yeah, I know how. I mean, I told him Drain was OP.
And I told him it was
Oh,
fucking
oh,
garbage.
Oh, you have it, you have it, Adrian. You're not giving it. I told you so moment.
No, but
I
I'm
can hear that.
I'm telling you this now. Drain, garbage. Drain is garbage.
Wow.
Jerry, they're doing it to me again. They're giving me conflicting advice, but I also know that one of them is being very silly right now.
Yeah, Enoch. I can't
I'll
make
look
use of
into-
Drain.
I'll look into what I want to change to Drain because I still want like the niche of Drain to exist, but yeah, it is a bit it's broken.
Jerry, are you solar?
Yes.
That's
I
why.
mean,
See, he's
you know
complaining
if
because
he
he
was-
doesn't get to
you
use
know if
it.
he was lunar, he would be using this.
See,
yeah,
he's stuttering. He
I-
can't
I-
even admit it.
I would click
Shame
it
on you,
50
Jerry.
times.
Shame
I
on
would click
you.
it 50 times and be like, yeah, Adrian, this thing is so busted.
I mean, Corey did. He literally clicked it like 3 times.
No,
and
no,
made-
I'm saying if I was it, if
yeah.
I had it, I'd be like, I'd be
Yeah.
clicking it 50 times and be like, yeah, this shit's cooked.
I'm
This
Jenny.
thing is broken.
It'd be weird to put like a session limit on it, but you might have to.
A session limit or like a it'd be weird for Drain specifically to have those limitations,
Or
but
maybe you like only drain one opponent
a turn, like give it
No.
a turn.
once.
Oh, so you can't drain the same target multiple times. I mean,
Yeah, because
that makes
from what it's
that makes
happening,
sense.
it's like
Yeah.
every fight is gonna be
Drain.
yeah,
Yeah.
like it's optimal for Corey once he sets up his bus to
I'll-
just take away their mana bar.
I'll do a
Or
one
how about
drain
you
per
just
target.
make it
So
do
one-
damage and not drain the enemy mana bar?
then
Could be
what-
drain HP instead.
Make it like
That's
a
not
life
useful.
steal.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might
That's-
not be the most useful.
No, I was about to say if I do that, based on how these games have been going, that turns it from the best move to like the worst one.
Okay, then make it
Yeah.
drain HP, but give you PP.
How about based on successes, it drains PP? Right.
So like it does damage, and then if you get multiple success, or like if you get additional successes, it drains.
It takes their health and puts it into you, and then successes takes their PP and gives it to you. And then you
Okay.
can spam it as much as you want, and you're only ever getting like 1, 2, you know.
Well, with the evasion decay, they would still be able to infinitely drain PP.
Yeah, but that's
anyway.
like,
Well, you-
but we have to
you
work
put a
to
max-
get there.
You
I mean,
put a max.
with
you put a max.
evasion decay, that would be the same of everything.
Let me finish. You put a max to my bounces. Why can't you put a max to this?
No, not the maxes to that. The maxes of how many times you can do it on a target, right? Because like even if he gets like 2 successes and then someone does it again on the same target, right?
Yeah.
So are you saying like having both rules where you can only drain a target once, and then
I don't know. PP restoration sounds crazy.
yeah.
Because everything still drains resources in some way.
Mm-hmm.
Like catnip, like it just opens up both bars for spending. Not, it's not free. You just spend
Yeah.
the other bar instead.
Yeah.
And
So
I have
it's
to
still
do that
not
because
free.
my other bar is
So,
bigger.
yeah. You only have one good bar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it makes sense. Like there's a downside. You know, this one is just you click it. The only thing you lose is the opportunity cost of being able to have clicked anything else. But
Yeah,
in a
yeah.
lot of cases right now, if you are low on mana, don't want to click your big abilities.
Just drain.
By the way, Corey ended up with full PP, even though he clicked schooling 2-3 times, I think.
Oh no,
Yeah,
I think I rested, so that's why.
Oh, but you
He's
did
schooling,
still
he
end up at
rested,
full.
he schoolinged, and then he drained.
He angel
Yep.
wind, and he just chain drained.
My last drain, I was already at full. So
Yeah,
I
but
didn't-
that's
I didn't
kind of
restore.
that's kind of ridiculous.
Yep.
The fact that you're just sitting at like
I
in no
told him that
in no
it was
universe should you be able to click a skill and get the cost of like schooling or like a big move back for free.
Yeah.
Basically.
yeah.
Kind of invalidates food for them.
Well, I'll say this now. It's only useful on like Corey, so
So the change that makes
Not with the K.
Shush.
oh yeah,
Shush,
because
shush,
my
shush.
3 IQ is gonna make it so I can use it.
The DM is speaking.
Takis was at like 50.
You're
Did you
away.
not hear me? Did you not just hear me? I think the change that makes the most sense is I will add like the ability to drain HP, and I might limit how many times you can target the same unit with the drain. So you can't just spam it on the same target over and over. So that doesn't fuck my boss fights at the very least.
Now I have a question
Oh.
there. Since
Now,
Yeah,
what
yeah.
happens
there's
with the
2
PP,
people.
though?
Oh, never mind.
Well, I'm not taking away the PP drain.
You
Okay.
should.
Now, if you're putting a limit on it, what about if 2 different people try to drain?
I'd say that's like each unit would have like their own counter for how many times they've been drained.
So,
You cannot do that thing where like, oh yeah, I've used all my drains on this guy. You can use all your drains. It's more like this guy has been drained 3 times. There's nothing else in the well to drain.
so drain is genuinely useless on Nigel. Great.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
sorry.
the
It's
PP
just like
If it's a PP restoration, if it's solely a PP restoration tool, he's right. It's useless on him. Why
Yeah.
not the PP drains to Corey, who actually scales with it?
Yeah.
at that point, what's the other one?
Wait.
Flash. What is
Flash
that
is kinda
do?
useless.
Is that useless?
It's like,
That
does 0 damage and it applies statuses randomly
Mm-hmm.
from a floor.
You can target 2 people. You can apply random statuses.
So you don't get to guarantee anything. It's kind of useless.
Mm-hmm.
It's good if like someone is not status resistant and you just want to fucking paint them with statuses.
Mm-hmm.
But
The only reason I click Flash is because it's really funny.
it is really fun to put 4 different like statuses on someone and just be like, yeah, you're cooked, buddy.
Right.
Like honestly, when I was gonna click Flash on him, I was almost gonna click Blast. But I thought Flash would be funnier.
Because I'll say this now, the only way I can ever use Drain is if I also spend Cloak. So I can get a guaranteed 2 successes. That's the only way I will consistently get Drain off, because I do not scale with it. And then by the time that's actually like a good idea, which is...
So, you want Drain to be useful for Nigel as well, right?
Yeah,
That's
I
the
mean...
idea you want to go with?
I mean, it'll be another dead spell if it's not. That's the thing.
Yeah.
I have 3... Half my spells are useful. The other half, I don't see myself touching most of the time.
Well, was the
I mean,
plan?
that just sounds like you not investing in nerd stats problem.
Yeah, it's almost like
But
I'm
he's a
going for a
melee build.
melee physical build.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
But like the side powers still should at least kind of
So
work.
at the very least,
I mean, at that
like
point,
the
maybe
lunar
he
and
should
solar ones.
consider upgrades.
Those
Hold
are
on,
level gated.
Hold on.
Knock.
Hold on. So the thing is that while like certain spells are able to have certain niches or like be better for certain characters because of their niches, the solar and lunars are more universal. Like at almost like half of the classes can use each iteration, right? So they are.
Wow.
Let me finish before you go on your whole angry tirade.
I'm not angry.
Okay.
He's right. He's not. I am.
He's furious. But I do see that currently they're not very universal tools. It is Drain would be better on PB characters, and Flash was more of a gimmick when it was created. So I'll look into those 2 spells to balance them to make them more, at the very least, a button.
Yeah, they're one's way too strong.
Yeah.
And Flash is just way too niche.
It's a gimmick, right? I don't know, like...
It's not bad, but like I'd rather just click my lightning spells.
Yeah.
They've clicked it for fun because
Mhm.
18 statuses is funny, but like it probably would have been better if you just clicked the nerf spell.
Yeah.
Also,
I'll think about it.
you know,
'Cause...
yeah, I didn't invest in it because I'm going in a completely different build, and I didn't invest an upgrade on it because there's one tool that I have that's extremely more useful in...
Catnip.
Yeah, and I'm like, I have to make it work better for me.
He's level gated, right? You can't tell him to put points into this when you only got him one chance to put points into stuff, and he's obviously gonna put it into points into things that he can actually, use.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Saying
Because
that
otherwise he falls
you
off.
should have put points into it is like that's
That's
not enough.
an unrealistic thing.
Oh, you
to
should have pulled
assume.
yourself by your bootstraps.
Like
Yeah.
like the philosophy of these is that the level 1 spells look at least tantalizing enough that you can see potential in them to want to upgrade them. But for Nigel, there is no potential in Drain 1, so why would he upgrade it with the copium that it'll work for him now?
Yeah, Drain 4 will be better.
Yeah, Drain 4 will do it, guys. Potential spell.
Don't worry, guys. Once I'm level 18 and then you guys have carried me all the way to there, like my Drain will be good.
I swear, guys, Drain 5 will win us the game. I missed with Cloak on.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, I'll wait for my next turn.
Don't worry, Drain 6. Drain 6.
I'll wait for Drain 6. What do you mean the
Don't
campaign's
worry,
over?
Nigel. If you wait for 10 attacks, when I put them in the locker, You might be able to hit them.
I might be able to hit
You have a
them.
chance to maybe, just might, hit them.
Once they've
With
decayed
one
by 100.
success. With one success.
With one success, my 3 IQ maybe will get me there.
It's a bit of an exaggeration, but like,
Yeah,
it's
it's-
pretty dog shit.
Yeah.
Useless.
Which is why I'm
Anyways,
gonna look into it.
make it probably success based, so like Corey can't spam like drain your monsters like Brutakas.
PP restoration's so crazy that it might just need like,
And remember,
several checks.
with the evasion, we still have to work to get there. We still have to spend the resources, so it's not so if you're don't have to like worry that it's gonna always hit if they're evasion. That's the reward for us spending our resources to get them to that point.
Okay, I think, yeah, I see what you're putting down. I see what you're putting down.
Also, doesn't evasion decay reset at the
Top of
start of turn order?
Yeah.
It
If it gets to the
If it gets
technically
there.
does. It
We'll never
technically
get there,
does.
guys. If this continues, we'll
But I
finish
see what you're
every
putting down.
combat
That would
first turn.
essentially give it the thing where like, it is a button that you wait to press. So you would essentially be like, if you really want to go the drain route, you have to like sit on your actions until you think that your evasion is low enough to get the PP down. So it'd be like an HP drain, but you need, let's say, like 3 successes to drain PP or
Yeah.
something like that, right?
Yeah.
And the 3 successes is hard to reach unless you're either using all your luck or you're waiting for them to be fully drained.
Also, in
That's
that
the case.
you go.
If that's the case, I think Nigel still will never click it because he's got faster initiative or like middling initiative. Like I don't know. You're gonna,
I can
you're
make
gonna
it.
have to do that.
I can make it a mixed spell, where because I've introduced the idea that like, oh yeah, as long as it's using like, brawn or charm, you can use like the accompanying thing, right? So
I mean-
let's say, so we can make it a mixed spell where you could use his precision instead, or something like that, right?
That
I
would
thought
make
was
you.
what the ranks were for, but yeah.
I mean, yes, that's what the ranks are for, but Drain is kind of in a weird spot.
Also, in this fight, there would be 0 chance for me even to pull it off without like rolling extremely high, because Brutakas could see me and with cloak on.
Yeah, I mean,
Alright,
yeah, in
well,
that fight specifically.
At
Yeah.
the end of the fight, he was down to 40 because of all the decay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Like,
sick! That means I
when
just
it's
have to roll
fucking-
like a 30 something.
Which is pretty high. You know, that's
Oh, yeah?
50% chance. of it.
Let's see. I hit it. That's
That's
crazy.
4 successes.
That's 4 successes right there.
It's not too crazy. Like, yeah. Sometimes you hit streaks of bad luck, Alex, and like you'll never hit it.
Alright, how about like sessions 2 through 3?
Okay, if that was session 2 to 3, Nigel, yeah, you're missing it. But like, you know, sometimes you'll hit it, especially when you go, yeah, this won't hit, and then you click it.
Anyways, it looks like you've got some work to do, Adrian.
On specifically, Trey.
Yeah.
Flash
Any
is
other
like a fine thing, you know.
Any other notes? We spent half an hour on Drain.
Well, it's a really, really OP thing.
Yeah, I understand that, but I would
Yep.
like to know if there are any other notes.
I like the session.
Yeah. Session was fine.
Yeah.
You get a 7 plus 1 because you used fucking Beach City.
Yeah. I looked up.
I'm like,
Beach
where's
City,
where's the big donut? I
and
see Dewey
I
Park.
found it.
I see fucking
So,
Greg's
it's weird,
car
that map
wash.
doesn't have it.
Doesn't
that
have
map
the
doesn't
big
have-
donut?
I checked. I was looking around and I couldn't find the big donut.
What?
Here, I can.
Oh.
It's so dumb.
Yeah. Any other notes?
I'll go last. Who else got stuff to say? Any ratings?
I gave you
Enoch.
an 8.
I give an 8.
Alan.